a mouse hole over here.
Drop me! Oh! I'm gonna just progress without her!
Hey, what's up?
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Well.
Huh?
Oh, some go called it.
What?
You've come to another day to BLUIST.
Hold on.
Another day.
Issues with my mic arm.
Palpatine Gray. Generally so great. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Blue's muting her mic right now because she's fixing her mic arm. How are you beautiful people today, man?
How are you beautiful people today, man?
We were actually hanging out with people from the stream earlier today. We had lunch with Blasi and we were having lunch with Toasty the Toaster Toast Bun. That's one person. That's one person. Yeah, man. It used to be tradition that Toasty, we always hang out with Toasty, but because of COVID we couldn't do it for a while, but finally he's able to come to Japan. So what's up, Knight? Toasty the Toaster Toast Buns. We had some falafel. We always go to Falafel Bros, and now Blasi's part of the tradition now. Had some good ass falafels, man, and I had Israeli beer. It was pretty cool. I had they had this falafel rice dish. Blue had like a salad thing, and they also had curry. What's up, Jack? It was a delight. A delight. Yeah. Also, I don't know. They didn't tell me the brand of it, and I couldn't read it. But the Israeli beer, good stuff. Would try again. Hey, Vivi. Blue's, guys, Blue's mic arm's breaking. Can we borrow one of your arms? Does anybody want to volunteer their arms to just be sitting up for the next 6 hours? We need an arm. We need an arm. Anu will be happy. Mine will rot until it reaches you. Can we borrow one of your arms? Not mic arms, but an actual arm. Leg's fine too, if it's not hairy and gross. We'll have to shave it, but I've trained my arm my whole life for this exact reason. I'm glad. We got some blue soldiers in here.
Hopefully this works. If not, I'm gonna have to. It just keeps falling, so.
We were kind of messing around with your mic stand a little bit.
Yeah, it just keeps falling. I need a new mic arm. Majide. This one's so.
It's like a whole ass arm.
Yeah.
It's like a mic stand.
Mine's a boom arm.
Yeah.
Boom stand, mic stand, whatever you want to call it. So
this mic arm that you got me is the best thing that ever happened.
I know, so I need one like that, except I don't want one that attaches. I like the one that's on the floor. I just need one that can actually support the weight of the mic.
Arm's done.
Because this arm can't support the weight. So a lot of times it's just
that's how you should put stuff on it. Remember you were adding all this stuff on it? Cute little charms and heavy keychains and stuff like that.
It doesn't stay up.
It doesn't. Yo,
or it looks really lame because I have to duct tape it on there.
Crimson the Philmon.
Hey, thank you, Crimson.
Coming in with the tier 1 sub for 14 months, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just very frustrating. Yeah.
No, see, on the other hand, me and my mic arm, we've been best friends. There's a lot of things that you upgrade, downgrade, and stuff for stream, but this mic arm is probably one of my favorite streaming equipment things, because you know why? I don't have to think about it. What's up, Soy? How you doing? The best things in life are the things you don't have to think about. Think about it. That was deep. I think I've never seen Gray adjust his equipment. It is a problem because I just go with it. Like, I just, like, if something like falls off, I'm just like, well, that's something we're not using today. My light falls and like I'm like dark on one side. Guess that's just my exposure for the day. That quote must not be a good one since he told us to think about it. Oh shit, that was deep. You five-headed you six-headed my three-head quote. How dare you? Can I talk about that for a second? So, about because it was at 4 a.m. I didn't watch the match. So the first thing that I did that day after the soccer match was I looked it up. And I thought people were going to be like, oh my God, the articles are going to be like, Japan, crazy, whoa, kind of thing. That was not what I woke up to. I woke up to all these articles about how people in Spain were so fucking angry at their team. And then people were just like,
oh, really?
Brutal. They were like, don't fucking come back. You guys are a
Damn.
disgrace. And I was like, damn. People are like not happy.
Well, I mean, like, soccer is a very, pretty serious sport, right? Where everyone gets like, I mean, for some people, it's like their whole personality. So.
Of course, there was the comments that were like, Japan? Really? Kind of thing.
Oof.
Also, which makes sense because we're not, I mean, we have been getting stronger, right?
Yeah, but we weren't known for being a strong team, right?
And, you know, I was like, that more than this amazing win for Japan, I was like, damn, I feel bad for these players. Like, that's a lot of weight that these people are carrying. I mean, especially because Spain won the last World Cup.
Right.
So it was just like, unbelievable. Oh, was it?
Like before the match happened, they were saying it'll be easy.
What?
Because it's against
Spain was in the finals or something, right? Or was that like 8 years ago?
I think you're talking about like.
You're 20 subs. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, you're probably talking about when you were like 18.
I swear to God, I've seen Spain there.
Maybe Spain won.
Oh, Nightwing
Gifty,
gifting a tier 1 sub to Chun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that gifty. And RP,
yeah, thank you so much for that follow.
Remo.
Spain's always there.
Wasn't Spain? Wasn't there? Hey, you know what? It's time.
Or what? Google?
Wait.
They won one time, but it was a long time ago. Was in the top 4 last time. Okay.
Top 4? Then why do I think of Spain so much? Why am I such a Spanish? Why do I think of Spain so much when I think about World Cup and recent World Cups? Why? Guys. 2010? Did they win that? They won that? That's why I know. Because that was the year I got into college and I didn't give a fuck about soccer, but then World Cup was happening, so I was out in Shibuya. That was a big win for Japan too, I believe. And that World Cup Spain won. That's the only one I remember. Because I was in college 12 years ago. Damn. GG's. Sorry, but even when I know Germany and Spain are strong competitors, so Japan winning is a surprise, but a great one for sure. Apparently, the article was following how mad German fans were too. And there's always this like snarky like, to Japan, really?
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Let's not think about how long ago 2010 was. That's just gonna make me depressed.
12 years ago.
I just said, Gray. I just said don't remind me.
We were actually, Casey, we were actually eating lunch with Toasty and Blasi before the stream today. We hung out with them.
Because that was when we were 20. No.
No. 18.
That was
18 or 19.
Yeah.
Because 2009 was when I graduated high school.
So we were like 19, both of us. Can we not?
Japan has slowly gotten better, because I was during the time in 2010 when I went to go watch the World Cup was like when like Honda was like really coming out, and he's like the star player of our generation.
Yeah, that's like the only soccer player I know.
Yeah,
is Honda. Japan shocked the world. Yeah, they're getting a lot stronger for sure. Was it Spain won the Netherlands in the final match?
What's up, Katie? How you doing, man? What's up?
For me, it's Nakamura.
Nakamura Shunsuke? Are you talking about Nakamura Shunsuke? That's like, that goes like a little, that goes even a little more back, right? That's like Nagata toka. Dude, I saw Nakamura Shunsuke in like a weird, I mean, obviously World Cup type commercial, but it wasn't like, it was loosely soccer based, but it was just like him walking in a fucking mall or something like that. And I was like, wait, is that Nakamura Shunsuke? It was a very it was World Cup or sponsored by or some shit like that, but it was not, the commercial itself wasn't like them playing soccer or anything. I was like, damn, the guy's got old.
Wait, he's the manager and coach of the Cambodia team now? Honda?
He also commentates all the World Cup games, and he's also getting so much praise for that, how good he is at commentating these games. I think it's, to me, I think a lot of people, it makes it really easy for people that don't know about soccer to follow.
Yeah.
So like the matches that you see like in Japan, he's the one commentating. Honda.
He's 36. He's not that much older than us.
God, maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know this man. I think the World Cup is definitely, I remember we should be caring more, but
yeah, I'm saying he's 36, as in he's not that much older than us. And here I was, I thought he was a lot older.
Isn't it weird that when you're like a kid and you see like a 20-year-old, they seem like they're 40?
Exactly. Yeah, like they seemed so much older. Like, oh my God, like that's so cool. They're like older, you know? But now that I look at his age, it's like, oh wait, he's not that much older. Like, oh God.
There's a hard hit at 30 where you just like recalibrate.
Yeah.
Up until your 20s, the 30s, anyone above 30 is like old. And then when you hit 30, I feel like...
Then you're like, oh my God, people in their 20s are so young?
You start to like recontextualize age.
Yeah. It's like, because like when you see someone like 18, 19, even 20, you're like, oh my God, you guys are like babies, you know? Little babies.
Yo, 30's awesome, man. I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah. Wait till we reach 40.
What happens at
I feel
40?
like it's just going to be the same thing. You look at 30-year-olds and you're going to be like, oh my God, little babies.
For me, like, I feel like my mindset when I hit 40 is like...
The older you get, 10 years younger, is this, oh my God, babies.
I'm so like...
Yeah.
For me, it was really scary to hit 25 when I was 20, but I was so fucking excited to hit 30 when I was 26.
Oh yeah, for sure.
43. Like, I'm excited to hit my 40s. Like,
yeah, you're not old at all. You're not that different from us. 10 years, like the older I get, the more I realize 10 years isn't that big of a deal. Like it's not that big of a gap.
Get the fuck off my lawn.
Like, I mean, of course, like 10 to 20 is a big gap, but I feel like 30 to 40, 40 to 50, it's not that big of a jump. Like in our minds, we're thinking like, oh my God, you know, 10 years is a long time. But at the same time, I feel like I have a feeling when I hit 40, I'm not going to feel that much different from 30. Maybe, you know, more body aches and stuff, but you know.
Oh, not for romantic relationships, just in general. Why would I be excited for 30? To me, and this is not for, I don't think this is like for everybody, but 30 is the first time that you can sit down and actually look back at some of your life. Before that, I was always looking front and not really reflecting and thinking. And then 30 is the time where I sit down and then I go, okay, there's a little bit of life that I lived. Let's see how it is and what I want to do now.
For me, it's like, it's more self-confidence issues. Like growing up, I had a really hard time with my self-confidence. Like in high school, I was actually, I mean, I was a little chubby. I didn't like how I looked. I had, you know, I didn't like how I looked in clothes and whatnot in like middle school and high school. And I always hated like my hair. I didn't like my looks. Like I didn't like my body and everything. And then even in 20s, I really struggled with like looks wise, like my self-confidence and I guess like, you know, how I presented myself, my weight and everything, like the size of my boobs, all that stuff.
I love your boobs.
I don't care right now. That's not really my point.
I just want to throw in a vote in there.
But
I vote for your boobs.
But like I was really like self-conscious with the fact that, you know, I don't really have big boobs. I was like chubby growing up in school and everything. So I always envied girls who were like slim with bigger boobs and whatnot. And I think like once,
Yo, what's up, line?
but I can like for sure 100% say with confidence now that I am completely okay with how I look. Like I'm not, the worries I had when I in my 20s is completely gone.
And now you're stacked with all different kinds of worries.
I mean, yeah, now I'm worrying about if my hips are gonna be okay when I'm 40 or like if I'm gonna end up in a wheelchair sometime later on, which I actually might have to be. But I mean like self-confidence wise in looks and like my weight and everything, I'm completely like okay with what I'm at and more like now, I guess. So for me, 30s has been much better than 20s.
For a limited amount of time.
Yeah.
There's miracle treatment for that.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe now I'm gonna start worrying about like wrinkles.
Nothing changed. That's the fucking rad thing, man. Nothing changes when you're 30, and you just realize like, but then again, there's some things that it makes you.
No, it's not that insecurities got away. It's more like, why the fuck was I so worried about that? Like it's not a big deal anymore. Like it was such a big deal growing up, but they matter. Like they're so insignificant to my life now that it's like, I can't be bothered to be worried about small things like that. Like, I guess, and I mean, it wasn't just like, oh, one day I turned on my 30th birthday, it all went away. It's more like, when you're 30 or when I hit my 30s, like even like maybe 29, 28, whatever, I start realizing like, wait, why am I so concerned with how I look or, you know, how small my tits are when there's so many other things I can do. Like I have so much more, I guess, freedom in a sense where it's like, you start to look at other things that matter more. If that makes any sense. Yeah, like you start to realize like, you know, like you start to realize like, oh, you know what? Small tits, that's actually not a bad thing. I can try this. I can try this. These tops look so much better on me because I have small tits. Like you start realizing like you've been trying, like for me, it was like, I was trying so hard to fit this mold when I was in my 20s. Like, oh, I have to look like this. I have to look like this. That once I reached closer to 30s, it was like, wait, no, I can go this way. And who the fuck cares, you know? Like, I'm not looking for validations from other people anymore.
Yeah.
So
I love the shirt. So this
Yeah.
this shirt is actually a shirt for Hope for the Day. We did a charity stream. They're I'm gonna shout them out because I really like them. But they're a nonprofit organization that helps with suicide prevention and also with mental health education. They got this like rad like coffee shop thing going on. You guys can read all about it. Highly recommend check them out, dude. We did a charity stream for them a couple months back. Got it then. But yeah, great cause.
I mean, I still have issues in other aspects, but yeah, I'm still insecure about a lot of other things, just not what I was worried about in my 20s, I guess. My insecurities changed to something else. Is that a good thing? I don't know, but yeah.
I got hungrier when I hit my 30s. Like in my early 20s, not like physically hungry, but like not like hungry because
Yeah.
I want McDonald's, but there was like a good 4 to 5 years where I was just like bleh. And then as I hit 30, because we started streaming when we were 28, it started to like slowly grow. That like hungriness started to grow, and then at 30 I think it was really like off to the races, and it was almost like a awesome reset for me. So it's good shit.
Yeah.
Wholesome for the month of December. Why? What happened? You having a bad month?
But yeah, you just, I don't know. I guess you just start, your priorities start shifting.
I realized that a lot of with our channel, at least, there's like a huge range of people. Of like, there's a pretty big gap
Yeah.
of people with different ages, and it's not like, oh, you're young, you're this,
Yeah.
or like,
Oh, look forward to getting older. Seriously. I'm so much happier
31 We're
now
both
than I
31.
was in my 20s. Like, I'm so much happier now than I was in my 20s.
It's fucking interesting now,
It's not a bad thing to get older.
especially because we're in this kind of space. A lot of the people that are more like, it's in a way I would say like successful or whatever, are always younger than us.
Yeah.
So it like makes me so motivated and makes me appreciate the space because it's so freaking different from Japanese companies where age is everything. And I love that.
Yeah.
That you can it's the best type of competition, I think. It's healthy. It keeps you hungry.
Yeah.
And age doesn't matter. You know? So
And honestly, like, I think like as a society, like, this is gonna get really like deep and everything, like, you know, 14 and I'm deep, but I think like anywhere you go, a lot of people put pressure on people in their 20s. Like, that's when you're supposed to find a job that works for you. That's when you're supposed to find a relationship. That's when you're supposed to, you know, get like settled in life and be making money, and you're supposed to save up enough and all that stuff. And I think 20s is a really, really hard time because there's so much social pressure. And of course, like, do I still have like, you know, I mean, I still have the same issues as when I'm in my 20s. Like, I started a new job when I was 28 or 27, right? Like, I'm still like, you know, I haven't found, I mean, hopefully this is like a consistent job for me that I, you know, and something I enjoy, but like, you know, the whole like, oh, you're supposed to start a family and blah, 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 and all that stuff that you are supposed to do in your 20s. I'm starting to do it now in my 30s. So of course I still have that like social pressure or some shit, but just this whole, like, when you turn 30, that mindset kind of changes where it's like, oh, I'm not in my 20s, I'm in my 30s, but it's okay kind of thing. It's really weird. Like, nothing really changes, but I think just the fact that you're out of the quote unquote 20s, it kind of lifts like a weird pressure off your shoulders, because then it's like people aren't like hounding on you being like, oh, you're 20 something, you should be doing this, 20 something, you should be doing this. Because in a way, like once you reach your 30s, people don't like stop. I mean, in a really bad way, it's like people stop giving a shit. Like they don't say anything anymore. Because they either think, oh, well, it's like, oh, yeah, one, they've given up, or two, it's like, oh, they probably have some kind of plan.
Yeah.
So they kind of stop bothering you.
Yeah, and you know, my parents had my brother when they were like in their early to mid 20s, and that's like, and I always have a conversation. It's not like that anymore. You know, jobs don't run like that, especially the stuff that I want to do is not like that. So it's like they'll always bother you, or they'll always like some parents will.
Oh no, the parents will always bother you even when you're like 60. Are you kidding me? Those are your parents, of course. I'm not talking about parents. I'm talking about like people around you, like friends or colleagues or whatever. No, your parents, they're still gonna treat you like a baby until.
That's always the same.
That's always gonna be the same. Yeah, that doesn't stop.
And it's always like, it's sweeter and sweeter.
Yeah.
The way, the more you grow up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like those moments that just like super annoying. Like, come on, mom.
Yeah, because it's always, oh, have you found a job yet? And then you get a job, right? Oh, have you gotten a raise yet? You know, you get a raise. Oh, have you reached this yet? No. It's like, oh, do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend? No. And then once you get it, it's like, oh, when are you getting married? Oh, when are you having kids? Oh, when are you buying a house? It's like, it just escalates. There's always like some threshold that they have that next question prepared.
It is. Yeah. It's very demanding.
But that's just how parents are.
You just gotta laugh about it and be like, yeah, okay, yeah. And then you come home and you laugh about it, and it's like, you get with your friends, you know, and it's just like, yeah, what it is. But I started working at 21, and so many of my coworkers like, why the fuck are you here? You so young, go back to school. Regret working at such a young age, and now 8 years later, nobody gives a shit anymore because I got my shit together.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. Is the house stage for me constant? Yeah. When are you getting a house, Matt? When are you have you found a house yet? Yeah.
There's a nice place that we saw drive. It's like,
yeah. Do you want us to call do you want us to talk to the owners to see if if you can get a house viewing? It's like, no, mom.
Yeah. Can I live in that guy's basement?
I'm good.
Is that all right? Huh? How about that?
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, well, there's a place that opened up a few streets from us. Like, no, mom.
That's why that's when you pull the That's like with my parents. That's when I pull like, so how much up do you get? Like, what's the download speed?
Yeah.
Up speed. Then they're like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I get it.
Yeah.
What's the internet speed of that place? And then they're just like, dinner's ready.
Are the parents? They're handling news about the little baby count? I have no idea, because my parents are very low key and they really don't care. They're the type of people who are like, if you don't want to get married, don't get married. If you don't want kids, don't get kids. Like, they really don't care.
My parents might care, but I make it really obvious that I make it very clear that I don't want to hear it. So
yeah,
I just ignore that kind of stuff. I think parents just want to make sure you have everything together, and it is. I mean, what kind of parents doesn't want their kids to have their stuff together? They're happy for it, but it's like, because they're parents, it's like they'll cross boundaries that your friends or your coworkers or your significant other wouldn't. So.
Wait, last week my dad asked me if I want to get a car, and I responded with, I work from home, Dad. That was like my pet peeve. People saying go back to school to people between 18 to 29. Like, for fuck's sake, let people live their life. Yeah. Everyone has, especially since like nowadays, way of life is very different from our parents' age, right? Like, very drastically different. It's not like a small nudge in a different direction. We live in current world. In our current world, it's hard to find a house. Like, it's not affordable to buy a house these days. It's not something like, just one parent working isn't possible these days either. So
yeah, for a lot of people,
so it's like having a kid isn't like the social norm anymore, because both parents have to work, and it's really difficult.
Yeah.
So I think it's not like, oh, marriage equals kids anymore.
Yeah. Do you think couples fight more after they get married? It depends, because nothing has changed after we're engaged, but nothing has changed. We fight all the time anyways, you know? It's crazy. Once that stream turns off, it's like,
Yeah, we're just
we get our
done,
boxing gloves on and we're ready to go.
Yeah. No, we barely fight. Like, at all. To the point where it's like, are we okay? We don't fight. Are we okay? Yeah.
Having co-op partner in games, that's huge. It's huge. It's great to be able to like, well, first to be able to share something where it's like, you know, streaming together. That's crazy, right? And because that's your income. And then also to be at the same time to be able to share a hobby together is huge. You don't have to explain why you're playing games and why that game is not a waste of time. You don't have to do that. You guys get all your fighting done on stream. That's true.
That's true. I guess all available frictions have happened already. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah.
A silly
right.
fight we had. I don't know. A silly fight?
Well, I mean, it's not really a fight, but a lot. I mean, this happens quite often. Is I'll freak out about Anne,
Oh,
and then Gray has to be like, "Stop! Like, it's not that. Like, he's gonna be fine. You're overreacting," kind of thing. It's not like so. It's not really a fight, but there is those kind of talks.
And then I have to like calm her down, and I start to get annoyed because she's like, "What happens if this and this?" And then my response is always like, "Don't worry, he doesn't have cancer." You know, like it's fine.
I'm not talking about cancer, but
Like, even if it's not, I'm just like, he doesn't have cancer. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, if you want, if it's something that we need to call about, we will. Like, if he's walking funny for a couple of hours, because he sometimes will like you know how your like foot falls asleep or something like that. Anu does that and then he'll like be like wobbling around a little bit,
and I'll freak out. And it's like, wait, did Anu just have a seizure?
Blue thinks she has like some like brain tumor or something. And I'm like, dude, just give it 30 minutes. If he's still walking like that, I'll call the hospital. Right? Don't worry. And then of course
he'll
he's fine.
Be fine. Yeah, I know.
You know, and of course, when there's a real emergency, as a lot of you guys know, he was in a real emergency a couple months ago. We're the first ones to act on that, and then we'll get that done. But like, it's like, I always say, dude, if dogs died like that, no one would be able to have dogs. Like, that's the level of like sensitive she is.
Not gonna lie though, like when he got his foot broken, I was super calm during the whole thing. But as soon as we took him to the doctor, I almost fainted. I had to sit down while I'm listening to the doctor and nothing's going through.
Yeah, I mean,
like, I'm just like in like freak out mode.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope Gree's listening.
I just need to like, because I was freaking out too, right?
Yeah.
But it was my dad. I mean, my dad. We had to like keep it on lockdown.
Yeah.
Or else we would all just lose control.
Yeah.
So then when she sat down at the hospital, I was like, nobody said anything, and I was just like, you can sit over there. I'll listen to everything you got to say.
Yeah.
But yeah. How can I surround myself with good energy when it's bad energy everywhere? It seems like it's a hard one, man.
That's hard.
A lot of it, and this might not be you, and this is just something that I've been in a situation like that where I just thought, man, I'm surrounded by just negativity a lot, and then I realized I was the one that was either intentionally or unintentionally, I was the one spewing negative energy myself. So it was like I was attracting negativity almost. And there's just these moments that I need to reset myself to kind of take a step back and see the situation. And I'm not saying that's you, but for me, it was that I started to realize like, oh, I'm the one that's actually really that's bringing the negativity in, whether it's me letting out negativity or negative energy, getting close to negative people. But I felt that it was something that I could change within my control. For me,
It could also be, you could also be in a situation with that I've been in where like maybe your closest friends are really negative people, unfortunately. And I've been in a situation where my closest friend was incredibly negative, to the point every single time I would go have coffee or dinner together,
that's so
like
sweet of you. Thank you.
on the way home, like I just felt worse. Because every single time I'd be like, hey, I found a new project to work on. Then their response would a lot of times be like, oh, that's probably not going to last. You should find something else. Or like she would have really negative feelings towards something I was really excited about. So whenever I would meet my friend, it was just like, didn't make me feel good. And like, I really cherished our friendship. Like she was always there for me when I needed her. I was there for her when she needed me. Like we had a very strong, friendship and everything, but it got to a point where she was just so negative constantly that I kind of had to pull back, and kind of distance myself. I still, consider her a friend, but I'm not as close to her anymore. And unfortunately, that is something you might have to do sometimes if that is the case. It is unfortunate, but I think, so it could either be, maybe you're unintentionally having negative feelings, or maybe someone around you is super, super negative and maybe you have to distance yourself from them kind of situations too.
And there's sometimes where it's like, negativity can be funny, and it's like, sometimes it's like you think that it's funny, and it's part of their humor. So that's why that guy's funny. He's using negativity as humor, or self-deprecation as humor all the time. And that guy's funny. That's a positive guy. Positive person with negative humor. But you start to realize that that's, to shit on yourself is really easy. And to feel sorry about yourself is really easy. And it's almost like that energy can definitely affect people around. And it's like, I think, again, it's not about you being a negative person or a bad person or being in a toxic situation and you are being toxic. That's not about that. It's just that there's a part of part of me too that kind of likes that toxicity as humor, or gets attracted to that kind of stuff, because those people are always outspoken, or like I'm outspoken when I'm being toxic or whatever, and I'm like aware of it. But when there's too much of that and you kind of like surround yourself with it, you're like, oh no, this is going nowhere.
Yeah.
So maybe it's time that you just take a breather, see the situation from the outside, and I wouldn't say like cut ties completely, move to the town over, never talk to your friends again. It's not like that, but and I don't mean it like that, but kind of reflect on maybe what you're projecting, maybe intentionally or unintentionally. That's just for me.
Yeah.
Makes me feel bad. Even I've tried being around people. It just makes me feel bad. Even people I like hanging out with. It happens, man. Like, I've been in situations like that. Thankfully, I'm very fast at distancing myself. So I'm like on good terms, but I distance myself a lot when I feel like I can't provide. Not because they're bad, not because I'm bad, just because I don't think I can be there. I just have like a mechanism in my mind to just like slowly back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm not that good of a person to like give 100% to everybody. It's really hard.
It really is.
Because when you try to give, like you said, give him space, it's really easily interpreted as, oh, that person is giving them space is one way to put it. Oh, that person's distancing themselves from me is the same thing, but a totally different connotation. And it's really hard to, and I fucked that up many times in my life, and I'm probably still fucking it up to this day. But it's like that. Yo, Poppy coming in with that gift tier 1 sub, man. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Poppy, thank you so much.
Go, no reason. Bye.
Yeah, Soy, and that's when you distance yourself from them.
Have you ever deal with any cunts within your own circle of friends? In high school,
Yeah, in high school there were a lot.
stuff like that. In college, I just kind of distance myself. But there were times when it was too late and shit just got rough in college, and it wasn't actually anybody in college, like my college friends, but it was the people that I was hanging out with in college that wasn't part of the people of my college, but it just got really nasty. But a lot of lessons learned there, kind of thing. And we're cruising, man. Oh yeah, so I got this amazing glass as a present when I went to
You should take that sticker off.
my wedding. What?
You should take that sticker off. By the way.
So why? It says Belfast crystal. This thing's made out of crystal.
I know, but I think
Nice.
once you wash it, it gets.
I want to keep it. I can still read it.
I know, but every time I wash it, it gets like it's fading more and more.
Anyways, like all the groomsmen got, and so Luke got us these amazing glasses. I forgot mine in Ireland. I forgot it, so he had to bring it. He came back to Japan and he had to give it back to me. But thank you, Luke. I love you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to bring it back.
No, you can make a nice sound with those. Yeah.
Like the cling.
Yeah. Don't break it.
Dude, this is like all the groomsmen there were so uncultured about this kind of stuff. So he was like, guys, I have a present for you guys. He brings this big box, right? And he has, this is a pretty big glass, and it's like he has enough for everybody, right? And he's like, these are made out of Belfast crystals. And the first thing every single one of us do is we smell it.
What?
Because we
Smell
hear
it.
the word crystal, and for some reason, us idiots
What, you think it's like?
think it has some kind of smell. So we all smell it. We're like,
Yeah, you guys think it's like meth or something? Jesus.
and Luke is like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're supposed to clink it. That's the thing. And he's like, oh shit. So it was like Storm, me, Joey. We were all just like, and we all like looked at each other like, yeah, I know, right? That's what you think, right? Yo, yeah, I see you coming in with a tier
Thank
2,
you.
man. Thank you so much. For 1 year, thank you so much. Inside, like, I know.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, right? There's nothing in it.
It was funny to see like everybody just smell it. I don't know, you hear the word crystal, it's made out of crystal, and then you're just like, I wonder if there's like a smell. Like, I want.
It's like, so we got these. So bridesmaids got these, right?
By the way, my face is red, but I have extra saturation on it, so I'm not this red. Blue, can you turn the saturation down a little bit? I look hideous.
Okay, well, I'll fix it.
I look
in
like a
second.
hideous
But like,
drunk.
so this is what the girls got, and it's a candle. So it makes sense that we smell it, right? So we're all sitting there smelling this candle, and then turns out the boys are also
Yeah, look at
smelling their crystal glass.
Yeah. It was great. Dude, I thought it was gonna smell like something. I never heard of smelling crystals. Like, we're just that dumb, you know? We're all just that dumb. We're just like... The Ichiban look? Hell yeah. smells like money, dude. It's so nice, dude. It's like so heavy. They don't know what to do, so they look at the girls and imitate it. So one of the really funny things is like we got our suits ready, and then we put them on, whatever, we go, and then we have these little like really nice like handkerchief chiefs in our pockets, right? But we don't know what the fuck to do with it. We just put it in there, right? And then we go, and then Blue sees all of ours and is like, what the fuck? And then fixes everybody's. She's like, what are you doing? It looks like tissues. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? And then so she's like personally fixing, and it's like, oh, there's a shape to this? Like, we're so not ready to do anything. We're just like, cause Blue is also fixing up like the dresses for the girls too, and for we were just uncultured swine, dude. They were just like, she's like, you know, it's supposed to like flare out like this, and we're like, oh, dude, I thought we're just supposed to like shove it in there, so like if shit gets on our mouth when we eat, we take it out and use it. So she fixed this all up. I mean, I've seen it, so I know that the concept of something white here, but I don't know like the shape and shit. Like I don't know. And even if I did, there's no way in hell I would think that I would be able to like maybe I would have to Google it. I wear suits so rarely that I had to Google how to tie a tie, right? I haven't told the guys this, but the night before, I Googled how to tie a tie because I didn't want to be the only guy that didn't know how to tie a tie. And it's in one of those like suit jacket things, and then, or like those suit, it's like in one of those like suitcase things. And then I unzip it, and I find out that the necktie is already tied, so you just got to put it in and then go like this. And then so I secretly do that, and then I go into the living room, and then the first thing that I hear is someone go, yo, thank God these are already tied. I don't know, I know it would have been a mess if I had to tie it, and they're like, yeah, and then I just slip in and I'm like, oh yeah man, yeah, really, oh yeah, it's really nice that it's tied, man. Yeah, it's nice.
I even message you if I need to go over and tie it.
Yeah, Blue messaged me. I don't know how to tie a tie. I can't do it. Blue taught me like 3 times, but each time I had to tie a tie, there's so much time in between that I just forget. I forget. And like at my work, I don't wear a suit, so. I know. Why would I know? Blue taught me full Windsor and half. I'm a fan of the half Windsor because it's easier.
You uncultured swine.
It's because it's easier, because it's half of a full Windsor. I can tie my shoelace. You see, it's like shoelaces. If you tie it every day, they're good. Oh, there's so many ways to tie a tie. But the 2 main ones, full Windsor and half Windsor. I learned that because Blue wouldn't shut the fuck up about it when we were watching Suits. I don't know how to do half. I just said I like it. Blue's like a suit girl. That's what Suits is what got her into fashion in the first place. So she knows all about suits. So when we were watching the show, just like Are you fucking seriously gonna make me tie? Okay.
Do you remember?
ちょっと待って。
Which one are you doing? A half Windsor?
That's way beyond. For people that are just tuning in, we are gonna be playing as Dusk Falls today. This isn't some kind of
Yeah, it's only one extra step for a full Windsor. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
so こうしてちょっと待ってね、待って。
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know about the length. こう来て
Oh, you probably want longer.
No, shut up. This is my time. こう Wait.
That's a half Windsor.
Okay, so that's a half Windsor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then full Windsor
Mm-hmm.
coming up is full Windsor, the Harvey.
Mm-hmm. You need it longer. You're gonna run out.
So it's like this. Once. Well, if it's half, then it's just one more time, right? And so one more time. and then
Yeah.
through here.
Uh-huh.
It's really short. And then
That is a really fat half Windsor. That is very short.
it's
Yeah.
really
That's
short.
really short.
It's so short. Wait. So wait, hold up. ちょっと待って。
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let me show you guys. Okay, now that I prove that I can do a half Windsor, let me show you guys a clean half Windsor. Oh, でも覚えてるね。
Yeah, you remember.
So half Windsor is this, right?
Yeah. So you can do a half Windsor.
But it's so short.
Yes, because that's a really weird way to tighten it, but yeah. Oh my god, my tie.
All right, so that's a perfect half Windsor right here.
What is that?
Okay.
What is that? That's a scarf.
Do we have a blazer?
Yeah. So I'll get it. Nah.
Give me a blazer.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a half Windsor. でも the knot, I fucked up the knot, huh? So it goes. I don't know how to get. Well, wait. Hold up. All right.
That's not the issue.
So
It's mine, but that's right. Yeah, that's the. Yeah.
all right. Hold up. So I feel like I got everything down to the part where I actually tighten it. Just待ってね. Wait, it's the other way. It's this way.
So this one that I tied yesterday for stream, this one's a full.
The length is a little off here. Okay, but
You're finally ready for Hogwarts in the wrong house, but yeah.
right? The length is a little off, but
Yeah, a little off, yeah. A little bit, just a little bit, you know. The napkin god. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely play Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Can I have my tie back?
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm Gryffindor. I'm Gryffindor. Could you guys have guessed? I'm Gryffindor. Oh, I should be wearing our hat. Remote.
Seems more Hufflepuff.
You think I'm more Hufflepuff than Gryffindor? What are you talking about? I'm 100% Griff. I live
He's
the
100% Griff.
I live the Griff life, dude.
I don't know. Great stuff.
Yo, do you guys want to see our new merch?
Misa-chan.
Should I? Okay, never mind.
No, don't show it yet.
Who said no?
No.
Well, I mean,
no.
it's not even Blue's design. It's just something I made.
I know, but no.
Hey, what's up, Shen?
Fine.
Oh, you meant. What's up? My name's Griff. I'm Griff the Door. Griff the Gryffindor. We got some new stuff coming out for you pretty soon. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Hopefully you guys will get it. We'll probably do a sale because
We'll do a
it's
Christmas thing. Yeah.
a Christmas sale. Check it out. This hat, it's not beat up because I can't take care of it, but it's bit up. Anu bit each and one of your hats. So thoughts is spelled wrong, but that's fine. Hapyoka is done. Yo, Kago, what's
Hey,
up, baby?
otsukare.
I have to fold it. I'm sorry. It's getting folded. I gotta get that dad energy, dude. New hat's gonna be a snapback, by the way. It's not
Yeah.
gonna.
It won't be a dad hat.
It won't be a dad hat. Snapbacks are nice. Bring it back. Bring snapbacks back. Make snapbacks back again. Chucker hat gray. I wanted the chucker hat and Blue said no. No, we don't. We're just gonna be dropping merchant. Check it out. Like, watch this.
Huh? Huh? Where'd he go? What's he doing?
My senpai bought me this hat, and I love it. It's a chucker hat. Like, this is like a real chucker hat, but Blue makes fun of me every single time I try to wear it.
Yeah. Cause
My senpai bought this hat for me.
never mind.
What? It looks like a It looks like a Budweiser or Bud Light or whatever, or a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
It looks like you won that with like tickets at an arcade. Like, you know, like those like tickets you go to like some like kids what's it called? Arcade, and then if you win you get like the little tickets and you can hand it in for prizes. Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
the way it looks like where you got it from.
It's supposed to be like one of those like old school like punk hats because it says fested. So I'm supposed to wear it like
But it's
this.
like so plasticky.
The PBR hat. My senpai got this to me at a punk festival in Gainesville, Florida. It's called The Fest. So he was like, hey Gray, I think you'll like this, and then he got me this, and then he got me a beer koozie of a band that I like. Now that I realize, I should have worn this for the Pokemon stream. It's like Ash Ketchum energy. Pokemon Getto da ze! Anyways.
Do you want me to sing? Of course it's Florida.
Gainesville, Florida. Dad hats are cool. I agree. I like the 5-panel caps that we had as our first drop.
Yeah.
We might bring those back. I like the 5-panel. I like how they looked. And snapbacks are underrated nowadays. They used to be the hype, and now it's all dad hats. But like, and I'm a hat guy, so I have a ton of hats. But
5 panels are really nice. A great mix between snapback and the new one.
now you're making me want to make our new design into. I already have it made for the snapbacks, but do you guys not wear snapbacks? Are you guys against? Are you guys snap haters? Are you guys snaters?
What the fuck is that? Have you listened to Din Din? I'm not myself when I'm around you. Can you make a tote bag? I want one like Matcha's. I think, yeah, I want to make a tote bag, so we'll make something. I don't know if it'll be on it, but I do want to make a tote bag.
Look at this. This is nice, right? I really like snapbacks. I'm a huge snapper. I realized. I've tried all kinds of hats. The one hat that I can never wear are bucket hats.
Bucket hats are nice.
Look, there's a blue for our embroidery that Blue made. There's a little Anu. Do you see the little Anu right there? In the bee. Look at
What?
that. It
What are you
always
talking
look.
about?
It always looks like this. This looks like Anu to me.
What?
Yeah. Yes, frame it. Shit, I want to play that game so bad.
Yeah, I want to play Callisto Protocol so bad. But it's not available here.
Question mark me. The most of I realized like watching people stream and stuff, just question marks is one of the scariest comments a streamer can get. They say something and it's just question mark?
Question mark? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sporty logo, this one? Don't worry, the next one is not sporty at all because I made it and sports is so irrelevant to me.
I mean, it's sports is irrelevant to me too, but I made that be.
This doesn't, to me, this has no sports vibes, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
Have you guys been in chats where like somebody with like, it's probably like a bigger streamer and they'll say something and then chat is just full of question marks? I mean, that one's like critical damage, critical damage. Yo, Callisto Protocol on Steam became Stutter Protocol. Well, Didn't
they patch it? I thought I saw something where it fixed a lot of issues.
Dude, BLUIST basketball jersey, I'm ready. We can't make that.
We can't, yeah.
Power, but one day, BLUIST basketball jersey, like Anu as a basketball, like curled up Anu as a basketball, dude, it's there. The idea is there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't make jerseys. Please don't launch up. Nothing. Nothing. But yeah, I think they try to patch it, right? Huh?
Let's bring visors back, huh? Let's bring visors back. How about that?
Oh shit.
Yo, we just got an order from the merch store.
Hey,
thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much. We're not gonna read the name out loud because it's not it doesn't look like a screen name, but thank you so much for getting that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, the and when you have the what is it, the 7 TV or whatever, the is the Nemo.
Oh, is that you, man? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mad.
You were buying the hazy stuff.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. Any hints for the new drop?
No.
It's
No.
the theme is
No.
the theme for
You
this
can say what color it is.
the logo.
Yeah. Not logo, but like the art. You can say what color it is.
There's two.
We'll just
'Cause
say one.
the print color is yellow,
There you go. It's yellow.
and then the embroidery is white.
Yeah.
For some of the items, some of the embroidery is yellow. Dude, today I saw the social anxiety hoodie for the first time because Toasty was wearing it. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that turned out pretty good. Like, yeah, it's Blue liked it. Blue liked my idea.
It's
so.
yeah, it's really frustrating because I don't think I could do anything better for this drop. So
Oh no, we hung out with Toasty today. Toaster from chat. He's visiting Japan, and then he was wearing it. And we don't have our own merch. We don't have that drop, so I got to see it, and I was like, "Can I see that?" Yeah, that actually turned out pretty good because we were using a different for the hazy hoodie and the social anxiety hoodie. We kind of upgraded the material.
yeah.
So it's actually better than the one before, but it's a little bit expensive and the sizing is a little bit different. So I was a little worried, but we had a hoodie from, we had Peach Milky's hoodie that I really liked, and I think it's the same body. So we went with that one. So yeah.
Once you drop new ones, do the old one goes away? We take down some of the old ones, yeah.
But before we do that, we let everybody know which one's going away so you can get it.
And then I think for like the holiday season, we'll bring everything back.
What? That's the first time I'm hearing.
No,
that.
we talked about this like 2 months ago.
Shit. Hazy and social anxiety. Oh, really? They should be the same. Yeah, but thank you so much for that follow. Is that for real right now?
The two hoodies should be the same.
It should.
I thought.
It's the same body.
Yeah. It should be the same company. It feels different?
Do the strings look the same?
Yeah, are the hoodie strings the same?
There might be some
It might be-
uncontrollable differences
Yeah, like-
when it comes to the production of it.
Yeah, it could be that maybe the batch is different. But
the body should be the same. We're using the Cotton Heritage Unisex Premium hoodie for both.
yeah, no, I'll bring it back, yeah. And we already discussed this 2 months ago and Gray forgot, but we'll bring the old stuff back. Like the Lonely series, we'll bring it back.
Do you guys want the Lonely series?
Yeah, we've had requests to bring it back, so we'll just make everything available. That's true. I'll remind them every hour until Christmas time.
Maybe we'll do a mango drop. Make it like 10 limited per mango. It just says mango. It's just the mango.
I might make a Mandalorian shirt.
A Mandalorian. Make it into like Boba Fett's hood cap, but it's a mango. He's wearing like a mango. It's actually a good idea. Do it.
Yeah.
Who am I?
Yeah.
I'm so annoying.
Okay, boss.
Get to it. It's Boba Fett, but he's wearing a mango. And then that represents you guys, right?
Yeah.
You guys are the Mandalorians. I hope they're both comfy though. Even if they're different, they should be the same. They're from the same company, but
Yeah. But they feel kind of different, not bad in any way.
Okay.
So it might just be a batch difference, yeah.
you guys might be getting a parka. Man,
All right, Gray, stop.
might
We're
get-
gonna start the game before he spoils everything.
you guys might be getting a
So-
parka this season. You know,
Right.
winter season, maybe
We'll be
a rain
playing,
hoodie, but maybe.
as Dusk Falls. For those of you who weren't here early, for the other stream, basically we're in the middle of the game where the whole premise starts with 3 boys rob a sheriff's house. they get chased to this hotel, and then these three boys basically catch like the people in the hotel as hostages, and there was like the whole like police altercation. Mom's on the boys' side, so they're all they're trying to run from the police. Middle child gets shot. Oldest child is in jail. And then the youngest kid is trying to run away to Canada as of now. Mom got arrested too. And then of course on the other side, the hostage side, we have a family whose dad was kind of the one that got ordered to do a lot of things by the boys. And he was taken as a hostage when they try to get away and whatnot. But we're not really sure we haven't really seen how that family is doing after the whole like hotel scene. But all we know is that the daughter, her name is Zoe, she is having she faces a lot of PTSD because she saw someone die when she was young and whatnot. Are you typing like an essay over there?
Just keep going.
So yeah, so she's like facing PTSD, and we don't really know much about her yet. It's just a lot of like her saying, like just little like flashbacks to her, and her like having a lot of sleep troubles and whatnot. So yeah, let's start.
All right, we good. Pull up the new merch on the left monitor. Dude, let's play as Dusk Falls. I need to change the category. I was on the edge of my seat last time. Okay. I'm not ready at all for the stream. Wait, I'm not ready. Blue, we need to get our green screen up.
Yep.
The Grassity music. Is this game on Game Pass? Does anybody know?
Press A, enter, or left mouse button to start.
Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
And everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
It is? Is it? Thank you.
And you know I'm even there. And you shout it loud and proud.
Yosha.
Born in the USA. And you know I'm even there. And you shout it loud and proud. Saying born in the USA.
ちょっと待ってね。
Dictator Craig. Oh no, when I feel it and a sailing go and a falling a polling and a morning day and a sing of days.
What are you?
And I play with my voodoo doll.
Okay.
Those
You guys ready?
saying born in
Stop
What?
touching the mouse.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna stop streaming.
Wonder days are coming, and the days are running. All the days are coming, the sun is rising, and my dog is hay.
and everybody's got
What the hell? Stop touching the mouse.
the devil.
Oh my god.
You guys like that, right?
Oh my god. Yeehaw, feller.
Shout it loud and proud.
My dog is saying, don't question mark me. Don't you, don't you dare question mark me.
And you shout it loud and proud.
My dog dog is hay.
Don't you dare.
All right, shall we? Oh my god. My dog is hay.
My dog is hay. Yeah, bet. I'm excited to play with. Let me get the fan. It's too hot in here. And my dog is funny on the way, getting on a high. Every day is such a bad
Okay,
day.
it started
and the
great.
sun
It started. Shut up. Swear to God.
This is book, is book 2?
I don't know. I just press continue.
Wait, isn't this the beginning of
Oh
the
shit.
game?
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Let me see.
Counting on the days, singing on the way. All the man is looking at me like I'm a babe. Looking days, sticking
No, it's
back. All the little days. Beer in the tub, beer in the shower. Every day is a hay.
Every day is a hay. Okay.
It's so
So
moving.
mood. So very country.
Blue, can you turn the volume down? My ears are about to get
Yeah,
destroyed
hold on. The
tonight.
game's really loud too. Hold on. Okay.
My name is Grass City.
All right.
No, thank you, Das. Can you turn the volume down on my It's like my ears are about to get Bomberman. So we're in book 2
Chapter
now,
6.
right?
Yeah.
Why did the lights go out?
Wait, we played this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But it only saves at the beginning of the chapter, so
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
we're gonna have to, yeah. So what the?
Shit. Are you okay?
Is that loud enough for you guys?
I beat my record.
So that's Zoe all grown up.
Yeah.
No, we don't know what
No,
happened.
we're
to the
about to
dad.
find out.
The last part leading up here was all about Jay.
Yeah. The other kid.
Forget something? Thanks. Aren't you in the undergraduate journalism program? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. I haven't been coming to lectures much. Not really feeling it.
Oh, right. Look, that thing you were doing in the water.
Meditation.
Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool.
Mm.
One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
I think it's like more. I think it's where I feel okay, or sense of control.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm gonna go
control.
with sense of control.
Down there, the only person looking out for me is me. So I've got to step up and take control of myself.
Sounds kinda lonely.
Maybe I like it that way. I should be getting home.
Look, it's just...
I think she likes us.
So, I had a friend in middle school. She was like infuriatingly perfect. Top of the
Okay.
class,
Yeah?
captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom, she disappears. Gone. Leave her.
Hmm.
I just know she'd have felt better
Is that
if
Jay?
she knew there was someone ready
Is
to
it?
listen.
Oh God.
Okay.
I just say thanks.
Thanks.
Right. Maybe.
Just ask for me. My name's May, with a Y.
Got it.
Oh God,
Is that
literally.
flashback, you guys think?
Yeah, maybe. It's PTSD,
PTSD.
kicking in. Could be.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more worried about Vince.
Yeah.
What
Papa.
happened to them? Oh yeah, we're on a road trip.
Yeah.
We're running away, everybody.
To Canada.
14. Oh yeah, from the
Yeah.
pool.
So, I talked to Mima
What?
when you were changing the license plate. I called to
Super.
check on her.
Did you tell her any?
No, I just wanted to hear her voice.
Yeah, I don't think she's that dumb.
Yeah, Jay has survived, and we're on the run with Vanessa.
Which is a girl that we ran into, basically.
Are you sure you're up for this?
And then they both decided to run away.
And before this, we told her we
hate
came clean about everything.
Yeah.
But hey,
So she knows that we're on the run from
Well,
police.
I'm gonna be a wanted criminal now.
Yeah.
You're not a criminal. You're just helping a friend.
Did you watch the OJ trial?
The what?
OJ Simpson? All-American football player accused of murdering his wife because she's screwing some waiter?
I don't really watch
What's up, man?
TV.
Huh. Well, the point is, nobody's what they seem, you know? Like, what are we capable of? Are we all just killers waiting for our switches to get flipped?
That's a weird way to put it, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
say, can I say we might be?
so. Why?
So you would disagree with me?
Yeah, but it's okay. We might be.
Because I think I'm feeling all kinds of
Capable
shit.
Anything if we're
We've been
desperate.
in desperate
Even
situations.
murder?
Yeah.
Sure, if there's a reason.
Fuck.
You made it awkward.
Fuck, I think that.
Who first robbed the Two-Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Wait, was that you?
No.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear.
I do.
Oh no. Oh
Described
shit.
Jay Holt, who confessed to his crimes before
Yeah.
fleeing custody, as an awkward,
Vanessa's
quiet
just
high
a
school
nice
dropout.
girl. That's a little bit of a.
Wait, you confessed?
No, they tricked me.
Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old
Oh, shit.
Oh
Vanessa
boy.
Dornan, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous.
What?
If you see either of these violent criminals,
We
please
didn't
call
say that.
911 and make
Did he say awkward? That's all you heard?
I'm sorry, Vanessa.
all
They're your
lies.
fault.
Yeah.
We should apologize. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got pulled into all this.
I wasn't pulled. I chose.
Okay.
I need a minute, okay?
No, absolutely, yeah, Vanessa.
Sure. Okay.
Uh-oh. Hope for a good ending for Vanessa. Good friend. Or you just want to bone Vanessa, Gray.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not that I want to bone. I want to have a connection with her. You guys are disgusting.
And
I want to
connection
connect.
by
I want to
physical connection,
connect-
right?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Told
Okay,
you.
Don't stress.
You gotta
figure
wear
this
something
out.
else.
All
Cut
right,
your
these
hair.
answers are gonna change
Get
everything.
glasses.
That you look a little bit like Kurt Cobain. Get the Kurt Cobain glasses on.
Morning, you two.
Hello?
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music.
Oh yeah, that music festival
You there?
is bad
No, sir.
news.
We're just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
Salt Lake City, Arizona. I don't know.
We were coming from Salt Lake City, right?
Yeah, Salt Lake City.
We were in Salt Lake City.
We're on a field trip with our church.
With our
Which
church.
is that?
LDS? You know, the Book of Mormon?
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I
Uh-oh.
could just see your license.
Was
and
that the wrong
registration,
answer?
I don't know.
you'll be on your way.
You're gonna check.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
We gotta act like there's something there. He's judging us so hard.
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates.
That's fine. Let's run him over while he's checking.
Dispatch, need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3 Papa 2157 Tango.
Shit. He's gonna find out any second.
No,
What are we
no,
gonna
no,
do?
no.
Just
What,
peel
again?
out.
Can't you run it manually?
We need to get
Oh,
out
is
of
it
here.
broken? Wait for cop.
Just pay him.
I
Shoot.
say wait.
You say wait?
Just because it seems like they're having trouble with the license plate.
I mean, because you just put it on, right? It's not a registered car.
No, it is. The license plate's registered
Didn't
somewhere.
you just put it? Didn't we
But-
just see him put it on the car?
We did see him put it on, but it's registered some other car. Right?
I don't
and
know
we
how-
just
I don't know how
swapped the
cars
plates.
work. Is
We
that
just swapped
okay?
the plates.
Guys.
So no, of course not. It's not going to. But like on the phone, it just seemed like, again, can't you run it manually?
Steal the cop
sounds
car
like the
and this
compu-
isn't
yeah.
GTA. I'm sorry.
Because it sounds like the computer's broken. Because he's like, oh, can't you wait again? Can't you run it manually? Like,
All right.
I don't know.
Wait.
Yeah, I
They
don't
can
think
check
it-
the
they
plate.
can check
Okay,
the
just
plate
wait.
right
Okay,
now.
let's
Yeah.
wait. Let's wait.
I can explain.
Goddamn database.
Good call.
There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you. All right. I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
I will, officer.
Go on. Get out of here.
There you go.
Yo, nice eye.
Yeah, there's technical issues.
It's the Y2K, man.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna go down. Year 2000. I thought it was 1998. So I think there's 2 years.
Yeah.
Dude, if we gunned it, that would have been GG's.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been... That's too suspect.
Kid looks like he needs a change of pants. He probably does. He probably
I
does.
need to change of pants.
Hey, Dad.
Oh,
How's
shit.
the, new plane?
Oh, you were gonna love it. So much quieter than the old one.
I don't know.
So,
He's alive, though.
Yeah.
it was my birthday. on Sunday.
Mormon rules.
You usually call.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dad.
yeah, the dad survived, it seemed like.
I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Don't tell me. Lectures coming out of your ears. I get it. So how about your mom and I drop by campus tomorrow for lunch?
that might be tricky.
Why? Everything's cool at school, right?
Oh, I might drop out.
Sure. What are we gonna say?
The 3 dots dad will realize
Yeah.
with the 3 dots.
What? So you should just say I'm gonna drop out.
Busy. But my media studies professor says I'm doing great. I might be looking at a 4.0 this semester, so that's...
Wow. That's... Hey, Michelle, Zoe's got a 4.0.
Honey, that's incredible news.
Shit.
So they're
So
together.
proud of you.
Was that the address? No, right?
Zoe?
Sorry, Mom. I gotta go.
I wonder if we're still in contact with Jay or something.
That'd be weird, but. We never heard of Bruce again.
Oh yeah, Bruce.
That was still. I'm very disappointed in Michelle. She's got a nice place.
Where's the other bottle?
No, we ran out of anxiety pills. Blue, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can check the bedside.
Okay. And see where the other bottle is.
Pill bottle. Am I just not seeing it?
Honestly, it's too clean for a college kid.
What is that?
Where's all the papers? And too expensive.
Stop looking at me.
Hey, Ichigo. Search cupboard. See if it's up here. Why is that in here? Where's Gray? He went to the bathroom. Yeah, her place is very nice. Oh God.
Ichigo.
Jesus.
She's having a dream within a dream.
Oh God, I've been through this. Where's the laundry chair? Immersion broken.
Tell me I'm awake this time. Come on. Think.
Oh God, this is too real. I've been in this situation.
Desk? Is it in her desk? Bag? Maybe? What the fuck?
The PTSD
She's got a
of Jay.
stalker.
Who's there?
No, I think she's just seeing Jay. The PTSD. There's not going to be anything, so I'm going to check the hallway.
Okay.
It's just a vision, you know? Like, it gets to people like that. There's nobody's going to be there.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I hope it's not like he's already in the room.
Oh God. Wait, lock your door though, please.
Yeah, there's a lot of time choices in this game.
Hey, Grandpa.
Oh,
I
Jin.
know it's late, but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Thing is, I've run into a little situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
I'll be there in 10.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Hey.
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
That's a grandpa of a dog.
Yeah.
Thank God you're here. Now, please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down.
What the hell happened?
What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here.
Oh,
I saw him
not at all.
lurking in the shadows.
We need to listen to her. All these questions.
What else did he take? Or what did he look like?
It's either those two.
Yeah.
What did
what did he look like?
I think that's what it is. I think
Was he wearing a black
Or there's a
Yeah.
possibility of that.
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
You don't remember?
I want to hear what the manager has to say. Hey, Lackey, how you doing?
I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
Oh, no, no.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk and I saw someone and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living home
God
or...
damn it,
Okay. I think we see the situation here.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened.
We can't let our
Still,
visions
somebody will
affect
have to pay
this.
for that door.
Insurance can pay?
Send us the bill.
We'll
I'll
pay.
make sure it gets paid for.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Insurance is not gonna pay for a door that he knocked down.
Hmm.
A conspiracy to extort money from a vulnerable old man. That's what this is.
I don't know, Gramps.
Can you
Yeah.
believe that woman? Assisted living.
We should have asked if he stole anything
Yeah,
else.
by the way, that door looked fine.
Yeah.
What door are we talking about? Maybe it's the front door to the
Just like
apartment.
your parents,
I don't know.
Don't tell Shelby. But I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses.
Let's look at the key. Let's find the key.
Hmm.
If there's
How you
actually.
doing, kiddo? Anything new?
Let's open up.
Me?
No, open up.
I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine.
Yeah.
You look like you
Tell
did
her.
back in high school when you thought you could cram for finals by staying up all night on triple lattes. How you been sleeping?
I'm gonna be really honest, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping
The
in.
nightmares.
Doormat is too easy to guess.
I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, Zoe. You seem to be doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
It does matter.
So, what else?
It's the same one, same one.
Continuation,
mixed up.
yeah,
same
from
one.
last time.
Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while. And before you ask, no. I haven't told Mom and Dad. I didn't want to worry them.
Hmm.
I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other people's business, telling the world how it really is.
Thanks, Grandpa. Thank you.
Thanks.
Grandpa,
Yeah.
I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean and disappear under the waves.
No, you don't. Take him on someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little?
Yeah, let's see who
Maybe I
stole
can
his
figure out
stuff.
Who stole your stuff?
Be
May-
my guest.
Maybe he's storing all of this stuff without even knowing, right?
We'll see. We'll see. Let's look around. Shelf.
Law books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling salesman?
Salesman.
Yeah, you told me you used to. Wasn't that your job?
Kid, back then you could say I was a jack of all trades.
What was
I
he
think the
doing?
only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone
Oh,
else.
there's the wallet.
Okay. TV stand.
Grandpa, are you taking your meds?
I don't like them. They make me fussy.
Ugh. I mean, we know the sitch.
I think you should take him, but
Insist.
yeah.
Sure, but they wouldn't prescribe them if you didn't need them.
You're gonna stand there until I take them, aren't you?
Please. For me.
Oh, all right.
But he's never gonna take him once we leave, though.
Yeah.
Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
How can I be sure of something I can't remember?
Right.
That's hard.
Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Understandable.
It's getting worse.
Yeah.
It's not her name, right?
No. It's not Shelby.
Dates, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes, and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Sounds
Too close
awful.
to home.
I can't even begin to.
A little bit
You
too
must
for
think
me.
I made this
Yeah.
whole damn mess up.
No.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid. Seeing all the terrible, terrible things you saw. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
It has. It really did.
Seriously. You don't need to remind me.
I know I don't.
Oh boy.
But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you are crazy at all. Because if you were,
Almost full
how
crazy.
could we both be seeing the same thing?
Grandpa?
That's true.
Either we're both losing our marbles,
Or what?
no,
There really is someone.
possible.
No, there. And Zeus sees it too?
Yeah.
Hey! I see you!
Well, he's not gonna find him if he just runs out.
I don't know. He's running. Is it really Jay?
Why are you following me? What do you want?
So it is Jay. That's definitely Jay.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's get Jay.
Stop! Stop, I said! Get the fuck off me! I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Was it the same person? Or did it...
I don't know.
Yeah, this is 14 years after. So one's in the past and then one's in the future.
Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Oh, the two of us. Me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
'Cause she was the little kid in the last one.
Yeah.
And Zoe was the little kid.
I just want to not care. How do I do that? How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
Hey, Fujan.
I guess you just need to stand up and
Hey, what's up, Fuchan?
it in the eye and see this thing for what it is.
Please close your door though. Like lock it.
If the past talks to you, you listen. And when it's done, then maybe you'll be free.
Wow, there it is. So Jay is writing to her. 14 years earlier, Glacier National Park.
Okay, so they made it to Montana.
I wish I had another layer on.
It's gonna be beautiful once we get some altitude. What's the
It's gonna be
furthest you've ever
cold.
hiked?
I did the 2 Rocks of 2 Rock once. Don't laugh. It was hard.
Come on, we got a lot of ground to cover. Tell you a secret? I've never left Arizona before.
Tell me when I'm not about to collapse. I promise I'll
Hide the
care.
car.
Hide the car, yeah.
Okay, so they crossed the Canadian border and then what? Like, how are they gonna find a place to stay and
They're just gonna live in the woods?
make a living? And
You'd be going a lot faster without me.
I'd be going nowhere without you.
Get for the QTE so she doesn't get.
Hands.
There you go.
nice.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
I don't get it. I'm cold and wet. My legs hurt like I've been in double gym all week. And you're the Energizer Bunny, just going and going. How do you do it?
Well, we can't stop now.
Yeah.
You keep going because you have to.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Easy as that. Well, let's keep going.
Not gonna lie, I've been same thing she'd be saying too.
It's even more beautiful than I imagined.
Sometimes at home, around sunset, me and my mom used to walk out into the desert. And on a hot day, if there was enough haze, the sun would just bloom like a giant fireball on the horizon.
Was it better than this?
Just different company.
Hey, you're bleeding.
Shit. I didn't even feel this happen.
Let me see.
It's just a little cut. It's fine. Right.
There. That's better.
Glad you know what you're doing. So,
Just put a napkin to the wound.
Slap it on there. Yeah, that's better.
won't
You're
it
a
be cold?
doctor.
Freezing, probably. But it's good for you. Wakes you up. Way better than coffee.
I'll do that next time. If you get a cut, I'll just slap a napkin. It's like, oh, it's so much better. Who?
Get down.
Vanessa? Are you
Oh
there?
my god. Why?
me.
How does he know?
It's Dad.
How did Dad get here?
How does he even know?
Dad? What are you doing here?
Do you know? Do you have any idea who you run away with?
His name's Jay. I know all about what happened at the motel, and honestly, I don't care.
Phone tracker?
Vanessa,
This isn't right. How did he find us?
if you know who he is, then you know he's a murderer.
You're a
Killed
murderer.
cops, Vanessa.
He
He's going
didn't.
to death row.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Who else is with you?
Or stay out of it.
I say who else is with you?
No way you're alone out there. Who else is here?
There's no one else. I just came for my daughter.
That's bullshit.
Wasted a very long trip, Dad.
Bullshit, Dad.
Yeah, how did he find
Oh,
him?
there he
yeah,
is.
Of course.
We stick with plan A.
How did they find him?
Oh, fuck that.
I'll admit, you nearly gave us a slip.
We all hate Bradley from the last part.
No.
It's too good.
Now I already have your confession. So this is where it ends, Jay.
I'm not letting you people send me to die.
Do not shoot me. No.
Fucking Bradley.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
god.
Shouldn't the dad be super pissed? Yeah, I think the dad's gonna come through. I think the dad's gonna come through.
I don't know about that.
That's my call.
I doubt it. Dad wants his little girl safe, right? He's probably just gonna run after her.
He's
and
gonna
grab
realize
her.
at one point that
Yeah, shooting with a warning's pretty fucked, but
Come on.
America.
please don't shoot us.
Oh shit.
I'm ready to
Oh,
mash.
shit.
I'm ready to mash.
Go, 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 go. I didn't get that vibe from the. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
I feel that's just my. I mean, her daughter's in danger too, right here.
Yeah. Oh my god, he has a gun.
Fuck, dude, he's gonna shoot us.
Oh no.
Wait.
Don't do
kill the
anything
dad.
to the dad though.
Respect. Real. Honestly, I feel like.
Oh my god.
I think
What,
dad's gonna come through.
what are they gonna do? Swim across? Are you kidding me? You're gonna die in that cold water.
What do we do now?
Water's down there. Past the lake. We gotta jump.
Are you serious?
Let's go.
Vanessa, wait!
Stay back, Dad.
You jump, you die. You'll never make it.
We might. You don't know.
Vanessa, whatever you think about me, you were my little girl once. Slept on my chest, walked on my feet.
When is the last time you said you loved me? I'll give you a clue. It was never.
Okay, I'm bad at saying it. I'm bad at a lot. After your mom died, I didn't know how to. I'd say left, you kids would go right. The more I tried, the more you both hated me. And then that went off the rails, and I know you think I'm a monster, but I do
He's a
love
private
you,
detective or
Vanessa.
something?
If you say
Security
we can
firm?
survive this, then I believe you. But let's just
Hey,
do it
Sagaiden.
before I change my mind.
Are we jumping together?
We need a second, guys. We can figure this out together.
So we either jump without her.
I want to jump with her, but there's a part of me that knows that.
I think we should jump without her. So she can go back.
Blue!
Just so she can go back. Because there's not, like, she hasn't done anything wrong. She'll be an accessory to murder if she helps us. She helps us? So I feel like we should just jump without her. What if she dies? Exactly, yeah. What if she does? Because Dad says we won't. So I don't know. I feel like we should jump without her, but like Jay just makes it, but Vanessa lands on a rock behind him or some bullshit. Oh god. What did her father do to her? No, he's just like, he's not a very good dad. Like kind of neglectful. Doesn't really.
Her brother passed.
Yeah, her brother passed away, so he got really controlling. basically. I still say jump without her, so she actually has a life and she doesn't have to live on the run like us. But how's he gonna make her not jump? Well, I mean, if he jumps ahead, I'm guessing it's like take her hand and jump with her, or jump without her.
I think if we... Okay, here's my... If we
Jump without her?
If we jump without... If we jump without her, I think there's a chance that Dad is gonna come through and help us out. Later. But if we jump with her, that possibility goes away. And I think that...
Or what if we...
She's throwing away too much of her life.
But if jumping without her means she'll jump after us, then she could also get hurt.
But we don't know that. I don't think... I think jumping without... I think jumping... This is kind of game meta here, but if the option is jump with her or without her, she's not going to jump. If we do jump without her.
Yeah.
So... I think... Right. I think jumping without her, I think we've pulled her in enough for something that she doesn't even know what she's signing up for. And it's not fair.
Yeah, I mean, I think she does, but it's not...
But it's like adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
So I think I think it's best if we jump without. If I was in this situation, I would jump without.
Yeah.
First, I thought it'd be fun. It would be better for the both of us to jump together. But then I realized she's just going on like crazy ass, like I just want to get out of this town type shit, rebel type stuff.
Yeah.
But that only lasts a bit, you know, a certain time. What's on Jay's shoulder is way bigger. So I think it might cause her problems, even if she does make this jump in the future. So I'm gonna jump without her.
Yeah, I think we should jump without her.
He's right. You shouldn't jump.
Why?
Because you got a life
Oh, no.
ahead of you, Vanessa. You can go to college.
You can go to college, become a biologist. Well, there goes Gray's connection. It's because we have feelings for her that we're letting her go, so to speak.
I'm investing into the future.
Become a
Yeah.
lawyer or a marine biologist or anything you want. Me? Even if I survive, they're gonna hunt me forever. I don't deserve that.
You said you wanted me to come.
I did.
Guess I changed my mind.
See, Dad heard that speech, knows that we're not a bad dude.
Yeah.
You did the right thing. I'm not saying
We
it's
did the
gonna
right
be
thing.
easier.
You mean
Not
he
your
did-
daughter.
yeah.
We did the right
Shut up,
thing.
Dad.
Your daughter didn't do shit.
Yeah. It's all us. Thank you very much. Yeah, that jump must have hurt. She still gets arrested, but it's not like a heavy... It's not such a heavy charge like us.
I mean, they were trying to
Sure
just
this is
shoot
the
her
spot?
brain.
It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you.
Where are we going?
I think we're gonna go see Jay.
And we're in
on
Canada.
our way to go see Jay.
Yeah.
Belly flopped it, dead from the belly flop. Dead from flop.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you?
He's got a dog?
There he is. It's not Juice, but
Don't make a sound.
second dog. Dog 2.
Sorry.
My God.
Look at him.
Zoe.
He's got a beard.
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
One a month. ever
Yeah,
since March.
the question.
You know you're still one.
Mount
of the
Rushmore
FBI,
one.
right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number.
Jay's hot.
And they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Canada.
Yeah, seems like he survived that jump.
So different. I knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
You look the.
You're like I remember. Older, but the same.
I guess in some ways, people don't really change. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio, and I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
Damn, he just fucking sees that.
Oh yeah, I mean he's. Yeah.
I'm sure he plays I Spy with every single person that even gets near him at this point.
I'm surprised they haven't found him.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. I was doing pretty good at that. Until you started writing.
Oh.
I have a lot of questions. About your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
Heard from Vanessa? Ever?
It's either it's.
How's your family? I guess.
Do you ever hear from your family?
Nah.
This is not a horror game, no.
Death row in Arizona.
Oh.
I pled guilty and got off easier. My pa and I sent letters a few times. But he said it was too dangerous for me. So that stopped too. And that's it. It's just me now.
This isn't a horror game, no.
What about that girl you ran away with?
Vanessa? I look her up sometimes. She went to juvenile hall for a while. But she's something with lawyers now.
That's good.
She turned out okay.
You don't know that. Nobody can know if someone's okay.
How does she know about Vanessa?
Because he probably wrote it in the letter,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
I hope she's happy. She deserves it.
Or heard it on the news.
I'm gonna ask everything.
I remember you having a scar before.
Oh, I used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt. Turns out she'd just had cubs. Lesson learned.
That sucks.
In all these years, you've never been recognized?
I had some close calls in town. But you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library, the market. That's about it.
Still don't get those fake glasses like I suggested. Same haircut too.
The
Damn,
ultimate
dude.
disguise.
He's terrible
Even
at
the
making
world thought you were
disguises.
After you jumped off that cliff.
At least put some effort into it, you know?
I must have blacked out when I hit the water.
It was a belly flop, confirmed.
I don't remember swimming to shore. So, why'd
I
you
mean, no
come?
hair dye, like nothing. He's not even trying.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person.
He got new clothes though.
Why?
It looks exactly the same as what he
Keep
used to
seeing your
wear.
face In my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew.
Yeah,
if
you
I
should
didn't
just
come
be like
look
me,
you
change
in the
your hair
eye-
every month.
You couldn't move on.
Easy. Shave your eyebrows, you know, you look like a completely different
I
person.
might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
He hunts for his food.
I was just as scared as you.
You said,
Yeah, what's the next
"Don't
look?
make a sound."
Who knows?
And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know. I didn't say it made sense.
Know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty hand.
Yeah, where does he
We
get
spent the rest
food?
of our lives trying not
He
to.
Money.
hunts.
Money.
You and me?
What do you pay money for? Food. He just hunts it. You know, he doesn't have to pay rent here.
I mean, he's got a dog. Vet bills is really expensive.
Yeah, he hunts for his dog's food. Dog hunts for itself.
Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I can't believe she hasn't pet the dog yet.
There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on. But
How would you be able to move on from something like that, Jay?
you must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
You know what?
I don't think we hate him.
I don't hate Jay. I hate
Yeah.
everybody else in your family, but
Yeah,
I don't hate
hate
you.
Jay. Because he
That's
did
why
try to
I'm
save
here.
us. Yeah, yeah.
That's why
or
we're
we wouldn't be
here.
here.
Do you think we would fucking go to Tyler's house? Absolutely not.
No, if we went to Tyler's house, we'd have a gun, not pepper
Jay,
spray.
I won't lie. Seeing you
'Cause
isn't easy.
He really kept
Your
us
family killed
company
a
when
lot
we
of
were
people.
fucked in that room, right?
I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time. But
When we were little.
you also looked out for me that
Yeah,
night.
he did.
I can't pretend I don't remember that too.
How can you be so forgiving?
Because hate destroys us.
us. Yeah.
Shadow.
Because
Hey,
if
Shadow.
I let myself hate you, then I'm lost.
I know the feeling.
Jay, are you okay? I mean, are you really okay?
I always told myself I got dragged into it. That my family was just pushing me around. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's who I am? Do you think I'm bad? Am I broken?
No. No, he's not. Because you don't get to choose what family you're born into.
Yeah.
You gave a scared little girl her stuffed owl back.
You didn't point a
No
gun
one
at.
bad and
well,
broken would have done that.
You didn't shoot anyone.
Yeah, he did point a gun to our dad. But
Yeah, but you didn't shoot anyone, so.
You were just a kid.
So were you.
Yeah.
I should get back down to the bus stop.
Wait. I was gonna make dinner soon. Do you want some?
Jay, I don't know.
It's rabbit. And it's
There it is.
beautiful
It's-
here
It's
since
rabbit.
sunset.
Rabbit, huh?
Ah, they're so good braised. Show you how if you like.
I am kind of hungry.
There we go.
Aw.
Nice.
Are we friends though?
I mean, it's a big step for her to go see him.
Yeah. Hopefully that helps
There you
her
go.
out.
Lots of rabbits around.
Yeah.
You can't escape them. You just learn to keep them behind you and look toward the light.
Yeah, she's staying. For the food.
Yeah. For the food.
Why are some of us able to grow can change.
Aw, Dad
Vince.
started a flying school. That's good.
Even when clouds have blocked out the sun.
I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Vince.
He became a pilot teacher, yeah, like he wanted.
Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Yeah, you deserve everything.
Yeah. And you too, Mom.
You too. You too.
Yeah.
You especially.
Yes, I feel like Mom should get the death penalty, not the son. Honestly.
Let's just wither on the vine. I don't know the answers, but I know I'm done running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
Voicemail.
Grandpa?
Gramps?
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I never told anyone. That day in Two Rock, when I suggested we take the scenic route, there was a reason. I'd been there before you. Everything that came afterward, the Desert Dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Wait.
Just calm down and make this easy on yourself, okay? Tell him he can have it. It's all in Two Rock.
What the fuck?
Grandpa?
What?
There was a stalker, but it wasn't Jay.
It wasn't Jay. What the fuck? What did the grandpa say in the last call? That it was all his fault?
It's all there. You can take it, is what Jim said. But then the stalker was something about Two Rock?
Paul?
Paul? Hey, are they gonna come out with like an episode 2?
No, I think there's more. There's just more to it.
Oh, I thought maybe that was the end.
No, there's book 3.
No, that's it.
No! What the fuck? Wait.
Yeah, that's it.
How do we continue? There's got to be a book 3. Do we need to get book 3? Because last time there was continue, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, that's it. You gotta buy them? There is no book 3. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's it.
Wait.
They didn't announce book 3?
They have to.
But Grandpapa! We didn't find out anything about Grandpa.
This is the chapter where we learn about it.
Yeah. We didn't find out anything about Grandpa.
I'm on a
and
Reddit
his,
post from July this year.
Yeah? 2024?
It's just book 3 ? And the first one is just finished it as well and wondering the same thing. Is it 2024? Oh God. Oh, I thought it was complete. DS3 co-op. What's up, Toasty? Majika. Oh God. I'm gonna go on their Twitter right now, see if they have announced anything. Because we found this game through the Game Awards, and it's nominated for many things. I thought it was done. I thought it was finished. Damn, dude.
And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it loud and proud.
It is? Where can we get the rest of the story?
And you know I'm evil now.
No, not yet, Toasty. Thank you again for all the gifts. So we were hanging out with Toasty and Blasi today, and Toasty gave us a huge
Bag. Like
multiple
huge,
bags
yeah.
of goodies.
Watch out, guys. If you see on Twitter a post by a username not gray 563 and it's huge, it's like a huge tweet longer of why there's no book 3 and how
like
why
mad,
we
how
haven't
mad
found
I am.
anything about Grandpa, and how dare they make us wait till 2024.
It's not me. Let me just tell you that.
It's
definitely
not gray. Remember, it's not gray.
But Monkey says there is.
You only unlock book 3 if you jump together.
All right, from the top, let's go. Oh, Magica.
Not gray 182. Yeah, yeah.
いや、めっちゃおもろいね。This story is just so like.
Honestly, Grandpa's the most interesting character. And the fact that they haven't revealed anything about his past is...
My uncle that works at this company said it'll be announced at the game. I don't even know if that's true. If it's not, that's funny. If it's true, thank God.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
Let's chat about the not gray.
One sub to not gray 69.
Magica.
Gray, Blink, not, yeah.
Blink fan.
Remember, it's not gray. Blink fan.
That was... Oh, Wolf Among Us 2.
Oh, yeah, that's coming out too, right?
Wolf Among Us is
I mean, I really want to continue Walking Dead as well, because we haven't continued.
Dude, that was sick.
Yeah.
Another game to look forward to.
I mean, this company has other games too.
We played
some Walking Dead, yeah.
We played
What?
chapter
First episode? Or
Yeah.
whatever? Not first episode.
First season.
Yeah.
Fireworks? I don't know. Yeah, this is fantastic. We love games like this. Magica. Yeah, so it's not finished. It was just that end of the chapter, but the fireworks are celebrating me being done with my fucking Hapyokai. It is. Shouts out to Kago.
Wait a minute. Get Big 3 from 5 game devs not released yet. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Walking is really good though. I mean, walking is good for your health. I agree. That is very good for health. You're right.
Just walking.
You should definitely walk.
Walking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Taking the dead for a walk might not be too good, but walking is very good.
So we finished book 2, and they have yet to announce book 3. So it's not out yet.
Yeah, stop raiding graveyards, Vaughn, please. Please, let's find another hobby.
And all we know is that Grandpa's sus.
Yeah, Grandpa is sus.
Grampy a little
apparently
sus.
he's dead too. So
I don't think he's dead yet. I think he might be like in critical situation, but I believe that We can save him still.
All right, come here. It's okay. It's just fireworks. It's okay.
Grandpa
was
buying
buying
Grandpa buying crack and 2 Rock.
Okay.
I think
It's okay.
I don't know. He was like kind of taking blame for stuff. He was like, it was all because of me. Take your great grandpa corpse for a walk sometimes. Like
Yeah, sometimes.
yeah, weekend at Bernie style sometimes, but it's usually a holiday thing.
Yeah, that's what we do on New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a holiday
That's actually, yeah, we don't, you know, you guys might be going to like, you know, parties and stuff with your friends celebrating New Year's. Nah, we just take our dead grandparents on walks. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Majida. That was awesome. That was fantastic.
So we have 2 things we have to wait for sequels for, or like the continues for, which is Sally Face and then now this one.
Sally Face.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I thought Sally Face finished.
No, it's not done.
Wait, where did Sally Face end?
It ended with like, I forgot what it was, but like,
My memory is so shot. I don't.
it's like our friend turned into like some old wizard, and then
Yeah.
we like we didn't get any kind of. I thought was that at the end? I thought there was like supposed to be a to be continued.
Is it to be continued?
I thought it was to be continued. I might be wrong, but
No, because we took the cult down.
oh, I thought there was more.
Oh, that's the sound that it's making.
Yeah.
I thought it was our neighbors. It's
That's what I
fireworks.
thought too, but
I thought Sally Face was over.
Oh, is it?
I thought there was like a
oh, maybe
there was an ending to that.
I thought, yeah, maybe not. It's okay. It's okay.
So it's independent. So it's gonna be a new. If there is a Sally 2, it's not like it's a completely new one.
Yeah.
What's next? Woo. I don't know. We didn't expect it to be that we were so close to the end,
Yeah.
or you know, to like the finish.
We only played the first season, yeah,
and then
where
we played The Wolf Among Us, which was,
yeah.
as you know, we don't talk about the sig that I didn't give.
To Woody. Yeah, we need to continue it.
Co-op campaign. If we play Dead Space 3, I think we'll like end up playing single player.
Yeah.
And then split controlling it. Dead Space is such a fun game to split control. Ghost Trick, but it's a DS ROM. Andarone. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't expect to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did play We Were Here. Yeah, we played them out of order.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, walking
The Soul Link. Oh, if it's iOS, it's easy to stream that.
Yeah.
You guys like Ghost Trick? What is it? That's your favorite game of all time? What the fuck? Oh, Phantom Detective.
It's so good.
It's got really high marks. Night in the Woods. Wait, where? I think we've heard of it, but we've never played. No, we've never played this game. No.
What?
Night in the Woods. I've heard of this game before.
I don't know. Is there crafting? No.
Great. And are we gonna play Among Us?
I think
Us
Night in the
VR.
Woods I've heard about. Yeah, I've heard of this one.
We're not looking for a specific game. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
We just hanging for now. We might find the game. So we want to start a thing. Blue and I have been talking about this thing called like game hopping, where it's like bar hopping, but every
For games?
Yeah, once. I don't know if we'll do it every month. It depends on if we're like already playing a game or something like that, but hopefully frequently we'll do like we'll get a bunch of games that you guys suggest, and then we'll play like an hour of it, and then just like go through all kinds of games. It could be demos, it could be just shorter games, whatnot. And then if there's a game that we find that we want to keep playing, we'll play it on a different day. But it's like a way for us to kind of like taste test
It's like taste testing like games.
different games.
So we'll play like an hour of just a bunch of games. I
And
just
then
thought
we'll-
that'd be fun.
Yeah, and I think because a lot of people suggest this games, but we never get to it because our mentality is like, oh, if we start, we got to get to a certain part and finish it. But if the premise of it is that we just play like an hour and we're all under the same impression that we're just gonna test it out and then hop onto a different game, so it's like a night where we play multiple games.
Yeah.
So we're gonna call that game hopping, and you guys can bring in some games and stuff like that. So like not expecting that we finish the whole thing, but
Yeah.
we like keep going.
So just like a little, taste of a game that you guys suggest, or just like, because we're thinking like it'd be fun if we could do, of course, like if it's like super expensive ones, games we can't do too much, but it'd be fun if you guys can find some like indie ones or some like, like what are some
Not free to play only.
no.
It depends on the price.
Yeah.
We're not gonna put a price point on it, but if it's not like a AAA like $80 game.
We
like-
can't do that with like an $80 game, but if it's like something like where you guys are like, oh, this is so what's the word, like underhyped, or what's the best way to say that?
What it's like underrated.
Underrated, yeah. Like, yeah. Underrated gems. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Underrated. We just thought that'd be like a really fun thing to do. If you guys had like any, because I mean, you guys play a lot more games than we do. So you guys probably know a lot of games where it's like, wait, why aren't more people playing this? It's so fun. But it's like, not a really well-known game, or it's, a hidden gem. Yeah. Like it's done by a really, small company that maybe didn't advertise as much or something.
New River City is River City is out of the show. It's Kunio-kun Girls, right? The side scroller one.
Yeah, so just like I think it'd be really cool if you guys just send us so like free to play would be fine too if you guys know any free to plays, or if you guys know any, anything really.
In Japan already, dude. The new Dragon Quest is coming out.
Yeah.
On the 9th, but we can't stream it. I mean, we can stream it, but it'll all be in. Technically, we're not allowed to stream it. We can probably get by, but it's all gonna be in Japanese, so it's unfortunate. We won't be able to stream it.
Yeah.
I'm really debating if I just play it off stream, dude.
Oh yeah, Fable. It's like a spin-off, not really.
Yeah.
It's not a titled or numbered.
It's supposed to replace, or it's supposed to be in place for the new Dragon Quest monsters. But it's more like exploration, treasure hunting with monsters.
Yeah.
And I saw some streamer that got an early access, and then they were playing it. It looks so good, but I might have to play that off stream.
Wait, there's this cool little game you've probably never heard of. It's okay, I guess. I mean, you should totally check it out. It's called Death Stranding.
Sounds like an indie title.
What? Yeah. What is it about?
Yeah, it sounds.
Do you think I'll like it?
Sounds edgy. I don't know. Sounds a little too edgy for us, honestly. I don't know.
It's not a global release. No, it's not. It's only.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not yet. I think. Bramble, yeah, I actually have that on my wish list. Bramble looks really good.
Yes, we have, and actually, somebody has been pushing us to play that game for years, and we did.
We finally did,
and it was a really good game.
Yeah,
yeah. It was a very weird game. We loved it.
Yeah, we'll definitely play Crisis Core.
Oh, what?
You know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Aurora today. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, I've never played the first DQ. I actually, besides Monsters, the one that I really fully played was 11, and that's probably like one of my favorite RPGs of all time.
Yeah, great indie game. Yeah.
So I'm excited to play, well, of course 12, but also the 3 remake, because I love that what they you know, like the Octopath Traveler stuff that they graphics with what is supposed to be one of the best Dragon Quests. So I'm excited. Yeah, 11 was got to.
Yeah, 11 was so good.
It got to. It's the definitive edition. I played the one on S, right? DQ11S. Is that the one you're talking about? Where they have the music is all orchestrated and then there's voice acting. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal game. If you like the classic JRPG style with, you know, like there's nothing bad about that game except for the fact Blue put I said there's nothing bad about that game, and Blue goes, except for the clothing options for the main character.
The main character is so bad.
I agree.
That's the only.
I agree.
The only complaint for that game is the fact that the main character's clothing is so dasai.
It's garbage.
It looks so bad.
It's garbage.
Yeah, it's like can I change into something else now? All right, cool.
The new Final Fantasy is gonna be rated. Oh, really?
Yeah.
16. I've downloaded 11. Downloaded PS Plus, but I'm still hasn't started. Cause like I started off with the demo, right? They're like, "Hey, try out the DQ11 demo." And I was like, you know what? I like monsters. I've never really been into Dragon Quest. I'll try it. The demo is 10 hours. Of content.
So long. Yeah, you can play so much of it.
And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Cause there was a point where I was like, I will look over and be like, are you still playing that game? Like, did you buy it? And he was like, no, it's still the demo.
I was like, did I buy it without knowing?
Yeah, because it's like, did he buy it already?
I didn't even know. I was like, can I just keep going? Like, is this... I'm like looking at like my transactions, right? I'm like, did I buy this game? I don't think I bought this game.
Yeah.
I just started Scarlet. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck in that for a bit. Stantler. Oh, Ninokuni, that's a game we've never played. We have that game, but
yeah.
I always wanted to keep it. I played a little bit of it. I was like, oh, we should play it on stream, but we never got to it.
Yeah, I did like the little the recaps.
Oh
yeah. So it actually like reminds you what happened.
Yeah, DQ11 is actually a mind-blowing game. I don't know how they did that. It's coming from somebody that's never played a Dragon Quest. So I'm not like a Dragon Quest fanboy in any way. If anything, like I was always like Square, RPG, Final Fantasy, and then I go to Dragon Quest. I'm like, okay, legendary game. I can't say anything bad about it. Characters are great, music is great, monsters are great, story is fucking awesome, and the post game content where like you go through the story and then they're like, haha, you think you beat the story? Here it is. If you really want something really difficult, and it's like a 10 out of 10. It's like a 10 out of 10 game for me.
I mean, DQ, has a huge fan base here. Just like Final Fantasy has a huge fan base here. Like, I think probably...
But I think Final Fantasy and DQ are the same, because every year they do this thing where it's like, what's your favorite RPG of all time? and then it's always Final Fantasy, and then it's always like Final Fantasy 9 and 10 and Dragon Quest 5 and 3 are always the ones. And then after 11 came out, 11 is in there too. Like it's always those like competing, I guess. Yeah, JRPGs take a while, so I it's definitely a dedication to get through those, you know. But I'm like a sucker for like these, like I would say like an old I don't know how to say it, but like it doesn't have to do, the story doesn't need to be fucking edgy, like it's just like the, you know, like it's like,
it's very stereotypical
in a way.
RPG story.
Stereotypical is a very bad way to say it, but it's true. Like it's like it's by the books, but they do it so well, and that's what, and I like that, and that's kind of like what I liked about like this Pokemon, where they do something really different story wise, but the end of the story is extremely like, oh man, it's like I'm watching like an anime from the, you know, like early 2000s or maybe 90s, and I like that.
It's a comfort game. Yeah.
I don't need some super fucking edgy like, oh my god, this has never been done before. Like I don't need that for a game. If it's like a grand game, like that's not what I'm looking for, you know, because I've seen so many people try that and it just fails because it just falls short, because they focus on that being different more than a actually good story that everyone's heard of before, but with characters that you're adventuring with. And so to me, I think Pokemon Scarlet story is fantastic, and the way that they executed that at the end, like how the story ends, is so fucking good, you know, like everyone's kind of like, hey, like good job, like we did a great job. Like it's almost like that Star Wars ending, you know, like where there's that parade at the end type thing, and everyone's like, hey, like everyone's having a good time. Like the person Dragon Quest that resonated with me is Mom's mac and cheese. You have it every year, and even though it's mac and cheese, it's always amazing. Yeah. And I think like a lot of games, which like we've experienced a lot on stream, off stream, that are like, it's good, it's edgy, it's different, and we love it, you know. But I think games like Dragon Quest, games like Pokemon, they don't need to do that.
I mean, it's like comfort food. Yeah, it's comfort food.
And I hope they never do that, you know. And like for like Final Fantasy 2, like we have like 7, 8, and 6 was pretty different too, I think. And then 9 kind of brought it back to the whole like, this is Final Fantasy, and like this is kind of the comfort Final Fantasy, and that's why it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 9 is like, oh my god, like I'm in a fantasy world. There's a princess. There's like this dude, you know, and then
dude with the tail,
super well written, with all these really, really well written characters that are just on this adventure. And at the end, boom, like it's like I love that. And I think it's really hard to write a story like that. I don't fucking like, and like Final Fantasy 7 is fantastic too, but that shit is edgy as shit. But that was also done really well. I think they did something that RPGs at the time has never even like attempted to do, and I think that's why it stands. And if they do it that well, that's fine. But I don't like when you play like Undertale too. There's all this stuff that happens, but at the end, it's this very grand story. It's like it's very comforting at the end. It's like this. Like that last battle is kind of like, oh, it depends on which run you do, obviously, but
yeah.
But when you do the run that we did was like the pacifist route, and when you do that, it's like this very, oh, I know the story. Like I've definitely, I know I can relate to it, and that's why I was bawling the whole time. Yeah, when you do the genocide run and stuff like that, it's different.
Maybe it's different, yeah.
Yeah, but for me, pacifist run was like the one, you know. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X too. Like Final Fantasy X, that's another one where it's like the game of like that's what got Blue in the video games and stuff like that. So, dude, Undertale was so fun.
It was fun.
I wonder what it would feel like, because you know how like people like when we're streaming games,
Yeah.
once you're done with the game, you never go back to it. I wonder what it would be like after a while we do a rerun, like BLUIST rerun, where we play a game that we played like ages ago, but we play it again and see if we have like a different like experience.
I think we would have to.
Blue doesn't like that idea.
No, I mean like if we could try a different run that way too.
Turn-based combat is my favorite type of combat.
Yeah, I love turn-based. Yeah.
That's why I didn't vibe that well with Final Fantasy 15 combat, and even though it was done really well, the first question I had when we played the Final Fantasy 7 remake was, is there a turn-based mode to this?
Yeah.
Turn-based is my favorite type of combat.
Like I'm going to design school and everyone here hates turn-based. Wait, why?
Dude, I understand. No, there's a lot. It's just too slow, and it's.
But I think it's appropriate for certain styles of games. I thought, but
Thymesia? No, never heard of it. I'm looking it up right now. Turn-based is my fucking go-to, man. That's why I like Pokemon, and that was the really first like turn-based game that I have probably like really indulged myself in. I didn't think about it back in the day. It was just that's how RPGs were. And a lot of those RPGs were like that, you know? Like even with like Metabots or Digimon was a little different, but Metabots, like Final Fantasy, of course. To me, that was what RPG was. So it's really, I understand why people are going more action-based, but I just love sitting there, especially when we stream it and we're like, what do we do? What do we go? Where do we go? Like, what spell are we gonna use? But if he does this, he does that. He does this, and like, I like thinking about it.
It's strategic.
Oh,
Turn-based can be very
like Dark Souls, huh?
strategic.
I do know this game, yeah.
That's why I like it. It's a different style than just action-based.
Yeah. And then there's FromSoft that opened up a whole new thing for me.
Yeah.
Where it's action-based, but it's...
You also need to see like your timing on when to attack and stuff.
It's like trying to figure out this puzzle.
Because FromSoft is like a rhythm game and a puzzle game and like all these things combined.
Yeah. With like top tier design.
Yeah.
Top tier design. Like aesthetically just fucking flawless. So it's kind of like that was a whole new door for me. Honestly, when because we started playing FromSoft on Twitch. Bloodborne was the first game that we really played, and when I was experiencing that game, because Blue was playing it, we weren't doing split control, right? Can't do split control with Bloodborne. I was like, holy shit, like there's this whole new world of it's action, but it's slow. Because you just keep going and going and going, but then you start learning the moves, and it's like, and Sekiro was the first one that I personally played all the way through, and I was like, oh, okay, this is crazy.
Yeah, because I picked up Bloodborne because I thought it looked pretty.
Spy vs. Spy. Oh, I know that game. I know Spy vs. Spy, yeah.
I had no idea it was supposed to be like, you know, a difficult game. And I was like, oh, look, it looks really pretty. I'm going to play it.
That's right. And then
yeah,
people
like,
were
oh, it's gothic? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Use turn-based tend to be somewhat indie or retro game style, so I like the system, but often not the games that use it that much. I did used to love those games. Yeah. Like it's so weird, man. Like there's like a lot of action games. Like we love Neo 2 especially. We like action games like well, of course, like all the FromSoft, but FromSoft is kind of on a different level. And then Nier Automata and stuff like that too. Like that's action, but it's done really well too, I think. But don't get me started on what FromSoft is so like on its own level, I think.
Yeah.
And I think the people that play it experience it the most. Where you go, fuck, that sucked, but it's all my fault. I gotta learn more. Like it makes you want to like.
It's got such a huge and very loyal fan base.
Yeah. what is that fucking feeling when you play a FromSoft game and you die a million times, but you just like, no, that's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, I'll learn. I guess it's like there's something. It's so well done that you're just like, it's not the game's fault. It's my fault. It's just like, it's not the game's fault. It's my fault. I'm gonna try, and then you try a little bit and you progress a little bit, and you're like, nice. You know, it's really weird. Like, there's so much detail in the battles to that game, and so many games try to copy it, and they're not even close.
I can't get into FromSoft games. I know they're good, but just not for me.
Addictive personality disorder? Yeah, probably.
I really got that feeling from Hollow Knight.
Oh. Yeah, some people just can't get in, which makes sense. It's just not for them. But for me, when we experienced it, I was like, oh yeah, let's go, dude. Super Meat Boy and Celeste. Like the super hard games, yeah. I got it a little bit when I was playing Jump King, but there was this point. Here's another thing. There was a point in Jump King when I was playing it, right? And I played it with Ken all the way through, one shot, can't leave the stream, right?
Yeah.
Where there was a moment where you think, because the controls are so simple, it's how much you press the button.
Yeah.
Right? So you're like, okay, I need to get used to this because it's just one button press. And then you find this limit inside of yourself where you're like, I can keep doing this and get better at how much I press the button, but there's a limit to how much I can keep focus or how much, how lucky I get. There's luck in that too, you know? Of course, if you're like a speedrunner, you can perfect it, but that's obviously not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like when you're like first playthrough, it's just how long you're going to press the button is pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
So you don't feel that you're progressing. Because if I told somebody to get this platform, in our situation, to get one platform once, 100 times in a row, I don't think someone can get that 100 times in a row. Of course, if you practiced it 1,000,000 times, you could, but it's just how long you press the button, right? But in FromSoft, there's so many complex ways of controlling your character, but there's this sense of progression where you start to read the character, read the opponent, and you never get hit by that. Maybe sometimes you do, of course, because human errors, whatever, but in general, you don't get hit by that move anymore. And that sense of progression is like not just how much you press a button.
You're actually memorizing movesets.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
It's like, and I think that's what's so beautiful about those games. What's up, Blasey? What's up, Macho? We're hanging out with Blasey and Toasty before the stream today. I hope you guys had a good day. I know Blasey went to go hang out with Toasty today, so.
It's like a Neo submissions where they cram several bosses in a row.
Neo 2. Neo 1 is a disaster of a game, I think, where it's like, I played the whole game through, but it's so unbalanced in some places. Neo 2 is like fantastic because they added even more of like what I liked about Diablo, like the looter.
Yeah.
RPG Maker, we play a ton of those. We love those.
Yeah, I think Monster Hunter has that same kind of thing too, where it's like you have to learn the monster's movesets, right? So if you faint, yeah. Well, because if you faint, it's like, oh no, that was my fault.
Yeah.
So
Monster Hunter is so fun. It's because like when you play with your friends, you're just going against we're just these like dinky hunters going against this huge monster. So it's so fun to like, and it's like really complex movesets that you have for yourself, and a lot of counters and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I fucking love Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I want to play Monster Hunter again.
Yeah.
They've had updates that we missed out on. I only bring firepower because fuck the monster.
Fuck the monster.
I don't know. I like learning.
That helps a lot, Lackey. Gotta say. So, when you play with us on stream, it really helps. So thank you.
Yeah, I personally I really like the melee weapons just because like it does give me kind of the same feel of like FromSoft games.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tide Update 3 just dropped. Yeah.
Is it another fire weapon?
Because we haven't played since Tide Update 1. So
I love catching up because we just spent hours and hours.
yeah, I don't know what dropped to 3, but
So is title update 2 the Mizutsune? The Fire Mizutsune? Was that the second one? Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, that's where we stopped too.
I think we tried it a little bit and then stopped.
I like the game test idea, although slow burn games like JRPGs might not be the most conducive to short sessions. So you guys will let us know, and then we'll play a couple. And then the thing is, we're gonna keep it very loose. If we get really into a game, we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
So I hope it's not like, what, you only played, you said it was an hour? Like, this is BLUIST. Like, we're not gonna, like, if we get
We're
into
not gonna
it,
be timing
we're
it,
gonna be
so.
playing it. So.
Yeah.
Yo, Super coming with a tier 1, baby.
Hey, thank you, Super.
Thank you. You know how it is, right? Wild. 待って、Wild Hearts って知ってるぞ、俺これ。Wait, is this out? No, this is next year. Okay. Yeah. I think we saw the preview to Wild Hearts.
Oh, sorry. You want to be called Zero? Okay. Sorry. We always call you Super. I'm sorry, but we can call you Zero from now on. If
Oh,
you remember.
Zero?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Sorry if I call you Super. I apologize in advance. Please correct me if I do. So I remember watching this in like one of those like new game releases, and it's this Monster Hunter, new Monster Hunter type game. Yeah, dude, I want to play the Wukong game. When's that coming out?
Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out. It's in March.
Wulong.
No, Wolong. Sorry, it's in March.
Wolong is so. Wait, is that the one that we're talking about?
No.
Shut. It's
Yeah,
game.
that's a different game.
Wukong is a different game, right?
Yeah.
There's another game that I really want to know. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, of course you are.
I'm always looking.
What was it called?
I'm always looking.
Dead Dinosaur or something?
Death Ground. Yeah, it's still in progress. Still in progress, everybody. Death Ground is still in. Death Ground is still in development. I'm gonna check their Twitter right now. Power World? 何それ?
Pal World? It's a survival crafting game?
Oh wait, when's the new podcast coming out, Blue, by the way?
We just have to make the thumbnail.
Alright, so new So podcast will be out tonight for early access for subs.
Yeah.
The one for Patreon is already up for the Q&A.
We do not have a PO box, unfortunately. We do not.
I know. I want one.
Yeah.
Just give us. Fuck it. Just give out.
Oh god, not crafting.
Oh, you're. Thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate it. Devil Inside. Wait, what's that?
Wait, that's the new one.
Oh, is that the
anthology game that we can't play?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that Wild West game?
All right. See you, Zero.
Yo, Zero, you take care, man.
Wild West?
Is it called Wild West?
No. What was it called? Evil West, yeah.
How's Evil West?
Yeah, Devil in Me is apparently, like, for some reason it's not available in Japan. I don't know if it's yet or if it's just not going to be.
Evil West looks fucking nutso. Oh shit, it's $70. It's like a full.
It's a full-fledged game, yeah.
Gotcha. Just that. Is anybody playing Evil West? Is it fun? Shenmue ne? Shenmue. Never play. Was Shenmue only? Was the original Shenmue only out on Dreamcast? It looks weird.
It says it's great as a single player.
Oh, not multiplayer?
Nah, apparently multiplayer is poop. It's got pretty good reviews. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be a little campy. Shenmue was kind of a rough series. Well, this can't. I always thought campy was like corny. I might be wrong, actually. I always thought it just meant like kind of corny. What about Bunhouse? I mean, I would love to play Bunhouse.
Oh, Bunhouse.
Yeah.
Wait, did Bunhouse get released already?
Yeah, Bunhouse is out. No, he's talking about Burnhouse Lane.
Oh.
I actually don't. No, I've never heard of this one.
Burnhouse Lane. See, these are the games we're gonna be playing for game hopping.
Yeah, I think this will be fun for game hopping. But I mean, we can play Bunhouse.
We're not gonna play Bunhouse.
Why not? You don't want to be a
I'd
bunny?
rather play Idol Manager than.
What, you don't want to be a bunny tending to a greenhouse? It sounds amazing.
I mean, it sounds good.
Oh, bullshit, you don't think so at all.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Not Bumhouse. Oh, isn't there like a bum simulator or something like that? Homeless Simulator, was it?
Oh my god.
I think that's what it was called. Sorry. Yeah, Homeless Simulator.
Nah, it probably took Gray 5 minutes to hate it. Oh yeah, I Am Bread?
Dude, I Am Bread.
Oh god.
That's the one that's like impossible to control. It's one of those like getting over it type things.
Yeah.
Road 96. Yeah, I'm Fish. I've seen that too. I'm Fish looks fucking brutal. I guess maybe next time we can do, because I didn't think we would be done with As Dusk Falls.
Yeah.
We can do a game hop next time.
Oh yeah. Sounds good.
Fears of Fathom.
No.
You throw pigeons at people? I mean, we can do a couple right now. If there's a good game, a couple good games, it's still like early. Are there any games that we should game hop? This could be the game hop test run.
Is it available, but it has Japanese subs, audios, and interface? Because they were planning on release it in Japan. They were planning on releasing it in Japan.
Yeah, and then they said that we have to give it a certain rating, and the people that the creators said, if you guys put a rating and like
yeah, the rating
change the
just didn't
visuals
match.
of it,
Yeah.
it's not gonna show it's not gonna be able to express what we want to, so
Yeah. They would have had to change so much of the game for it to reach.
Oh, please
or be within. Yeah.
Again, when we do game hopping, please, you guys don't have to donate any of the games.
Yeah, we'll get it.
We will get it. Oh yeah, World of Horror, that's another one that we've heard. Fable Anniversary is $10 till Monday if you want to try it out sometime. Fable?
Have you ever played Fable?
Yeah, we played the Quarry. Is that up on our archives channel?
It should be.
So Zero Zero is the top tier rating, but what they do with, like, for example, like all the Resident Evil games, they replace all blood and gory shit with
black goo. Yeah.
And it's really
no blood.
weird.
And then if I've explained this before, but like Resident Evil Village, like one of the very early scenes is main character gets like his finger is bitten off. In the Japanese one, it does not get bitten off.
So the scene
there's
happens,
no, like,
but his finger's still there.
Yeah. So it's not nothing gets chopped off, I guess, so to speak. No one lose any body parts, no gore, no blood. Yeah.
But we want the goo, right? We want the goo. We want all the grossness. They changed it to white goo. It's like a whole different game. Yeah, when it comes to games, they're really, really strict.
Yeah.
With movies, they're like, yeah, anything. Rated R, fuck that, dude. You can play whatever you want.
Yeah, blood, guts, gore, that's fine. Yeah, blood and guts and stuff is fine in movies, anime, manga, anything. Yep.
I don't know.
All
what
that,
it
it's fine.
is.
It's just video games.
Considering it's like a whole different industry, so
Yeah.
there must be like some rules. I don't know about that, but PC games, I don't know.
And boobies are okay, yeah. I thought Chainsaw Man got censored. Not in Japan. Maybe in other places, but not in Japan.
Holocure, the Vampire Survivors. We got boobies, dude. That's all we need. My message in chat on screen.
Hmm?
本当だ. Wait, say something, Matcha? We can read it up. We're reading the Twitch chat so we can see it, but on the screen it's weird.
Well, what? What are you talking about?
Okay, now it's normal.
Oh, okay, right. Oh yeah, if you put a colon for some reason, it deletes it. That's weird.
Sentences are formed by putting letters together. Oh, so the key
Yeah. That's interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, it could be because we control the character. Like, and then, you know, you actually kill things in games. So it could be that. So it could just be that it's more immersive. Maybe games are more immersive, so they need a higher rating, or I don't know. I don't know what the rules
like
are.
movie nights, but it's better when we do, like, for us, the experience just as better is if that person's in the stream suggesting games.
Yeah, so we'll just take suggestions
Yeah.
in chat. Yeah.
So whoever is there that day will be like, oh, play this, and then we'll be there.
Yeah.
We'll try it out.
I mean, isn't everything money?
It'll be chill. It's fun. We can.
We did play Devotion.
Yeah, we did play Devotion.
A long time ago.
Do we have that VOD up? I don't know if the VOD's still there, but. River City this all. Give me a second. 3000か。It did your so what happened was we were gonna play it and it got removed, but we had a friend that owned the game and they let us use their library. They shared their library, so we were able to play it. That game was scary as shit, dude. It was so creepy. One of the River City Girl main characters blue. The VOD is gone. Yeah, so Twitch has this thing now that we didn't know about where it's like super easy to get VODs up onto a YouTube channel. So now, from now at least, we just always just export it straight to YouTube afterwards. So it should be good. Yeah, it's nice that they have that. We can just connect a YouTube channel and just export it. You don't have to think about anything. Twitch Korea is losing VODs and clips. Clips? Clips? That's crazy. Twitch content creators live off clips. It's crazy. Isn't Temtem the... That's the... It's like Pokemon, right? Did you hear about Valve giving away... How do we sign up for this? I did not hear about this. Valve giving away a Steam Deck every minute of the Game Awards? Listen, what? So we just gotta sign up on the website? I want a Steam Deck. Yeah, we finished at Dusk Falls up until like what we had, like up until what's released. Koromo. Yeah, these are the kind of games that we'll be playing.
You need a Steam account in good standing to qualify.
Our Steam account's okay, right, Blue?
I think so. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Now you got me all worried. All right, let's look at this. So apparently, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck every minute. All right, Blue, can you do that for me?
What am I doing?
You're signing up.
Okay.
You must be in the US. Fuck.
All right. Nice. Cool. All right. Well then. Rip. No, never mind.
We tried.
We can get the digital sticker. If that's okay. You can get the digital sticker.
Digital sticker? Who the fuck wants a digital sticker?
It's too bad. Remember what that medieval drawing looking game was called? Oh yeah, what was that game called? I don't remember, but I remember that one. I do want to play it. That's very interesting. Pentiment? Was it Pentiment? It let me register though.
So it'll let you register, and then they'll be like, "Ha, fuck you."
Yeah.
When you get it. Young Grave, thanks so much for that follow. Yeah, it's this. Pentiment. Your stuff? Nice, man. Same with me. I can't remember the names of games. I'm just like, what's that game that's like... It did this?
I just remember what it looks like. That's it.
We're not gonna remember any of these, so I hope you guys come through the stream when we do it and resuggest them. My memory is one of a goldfish. Oh, this game was cool. No. Mutationum.
It kind of looks like Signalis. Oh, I mean, I am in EU, so. Oh, does EU work?
Nope, we're not doing.
We're not doing
suggestions like that. Nope.
Yeah, because we want the people who suggest it to be there on that day. So we have not played God of War. No. Damn, Asia got fucked over. No, I haven't heard of Signalis. Yeah, I heard it looks like me, yeah.
Oh, that's the one, Signalis is the one that, Carsty was telling us about, right?
Don't feel bad, you're fine.
What? There's no list. We're not gonna keep a list or anywhere like that.
Yeah, so on the day we'll let you guys know.
Because it turns into like, because we look at the suggestions list and then once in a while to just like list everything up, and then sometimes we'll pick something out of it, and I just don't want people to feel like I suggested it but I wasn't here.
Yeah.
So same with movies too. When we do movie night, best one is just like, if you're there, you suggest it, we play it, we bar hop, and we'll do it more. So it's just the most fair for everybody. Yeah, I just don't want people to like suggest a game and then they're not there for it.
Yeah, you just need to bring it up every now and then for 3 years, and then they'll play. Yeah.
So zettai.
But yeah, One Ok Rock is huge in Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, huge rock band.
Did you go see him?
One Ok Rock is like, they started off originally as like the people were all in separate idol groups, like boy bands, and then they got together to make a rock band.
It's banned in Japan, Toasty. We can't.
So we'll have to, if we decide to play, we would have to VPN it.
Yeah, it's banned in Japan.
Yeah. Sleeping with Sirens, Bring Me the Horizon. That makes sense. Toasty, thank you, man. You don't have to.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a way. Do you want to play? Yeah, it's one of the ones we were looking forward to, but it's just not available in Japanese Steam. So
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm
Bring
going
Me
to.
the Horizon is a fucking amazing band. I agree. Good. If any VPN companies out there want to sponsor BLUIST, we are here.
I mean, I don't know if VPN even works.
We have a
worst case. I might just.
We have a global audience. Statistically, we have less than 1% of viewership in our own country. So
I play Lost Ark using VPN.
Nord? Surfshark? Yeah, you're part of the 1%.
Yeah, like American PSN
So
account.
we've done that before, actually.
Hey.
Yo, Alvin, thank you so much for that tier 1.
Thank you,
5
Alvin.
months, man. So the problem is that we did that where it was Blue's parents, pretty much. So we've gotten a couple games that weren't localized here.
Yeah, I called my parents like, can you buy me this one game?
It's just so like it's such a hassle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they're strict about that.
Mm-hmm.
So we finished the game up until what's released. We thought the game was completed because we kind of went in blind, but apparently they're still coming out with new chapters. And we finished up until what's out now.
Yeah, I did hear that Callisto Protocol runs terrible on PC, but hopefully they'll fix it.
Yeah, more DLCs. Oh, it's fantastic. The game is fantastic. When the new chapter comes out, multi-level, we're definitely getting it. And streaming it. If you're talking about as Dusk Falls. It was like a solid like 7 hours that we played. It's so good.
Wait. For some reason, I can buy the season pass.
Dude, get it.
But not the game.
And then
I can buy the season pass to Callisto Protocol. I can't buy the game though. Yeah, I can buy the season pass.
what happens if someone were to get you a Steam key for the game? Would you be able to redeem it in Japan? It depends. We've been there have been really kind people that have gifted us a key and we could not redeem it.
So I don't know, because sometimes gifting games works, sometimes keys work, sometimes they both don't work. Like we were able to get Alien Isolation because someone gifted it to us, but that's not available in Japan. So it really depends on the game.
Yeah. Don't get the season pass, Blue. Please don't.
You sure? I'm really tempted. What do I get?
I like how they let you buy it, but they don't let you play it. Like you can check out and send us the money, but you can't. Sorry, GG's on actually playing it, so you can tell people you have it.
The season pass includes the bundle, which includes 12 new enemy death animations.
Rad.
An engineer skin collection.
Rad.
Nice.
How about the main game?
I don't know. I can't look at it.
The
It says
answer's no.
it's blocked. So.
What's the plan? Do we ever have a plan? We didn't expect the game to end so quickly, or to reach the end of what's released. So
yeah,
we're just chilling, man. What game? What game? What?
If you're gonna say Yu-Gi-Oh.
What Hamatanko? Yeah, we did not have a PS5.
We did not.
Oh yeah. These games would be perfect when we do game hopping.
More Pokemon?
Master Duel just came out with a new deck, right? Or something like that. You can gift it, but we can't redeem it. Or there's a chance that we can't.
Yeah, there's a possibility that I can't. Just like I think you tried one time.
Steam does not block me from doing it.
Because I think you tried one time with a different game and we couldn't, right? So
it's a fun co-op game with nothing to worry about. Yeah, definitely not scary. If not, I refund. You wanna try it? Dude, okay, please, if it doesn't work, please refund it right away, man. Like, it's already so generous of you to try and gift it.
There's a tag mode?
You're going like fucking 10 extra steps, 100 extra steps. Let's just make sure if it doesn't work, you get your money back. Because you already don't even need to do this in the first place.
Yes, I know it's not available in my region.
The fuck is tag mode? Now we have to wait for 2 enemies for 7 million turns? Are you kidding me? Kuronoa, yeah, I played this on GBA. 懐かしいね.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, Kuronoa is super, super nostalgic. What's Finaster's ride and where do I get it? Is there a reason? There's no reason why we haven't really played. The only reason, actually, but there is a reason why we haven't played is because it's gonna be. Like,
we don't have a
big...
PS5.
Well, the new one, yeah, but like the old one, just a big. It's gonna be a really long game, and usually we are very. We think about playing long games because Pokemon was really long for us, and then we take a break, and then play a couple of like shorter games, and then we'll do a big game, kind of like that. But nothing, no real reason.
Don't worry, Hama. I know you want us to make burgers. I'm aware. Thank you. Yes.
What's a fun management game and not this this fucking horror ass game? Like what's like a?
What's one where there's no demented cow that's gonna chase us?
Oh, we didn't. No, we did not.
Nah, we didn't.
I don't know. Survival's a little weird. As much of a Digimon fan as we are.
Yeah. It was more visual novel than game, and I was hoping it was more game than visual novel.
Bloodstained is the one that's Castlevania. Is that what it? Is that the one? We've never played it. I watched people play it. Yeah, that one. It's fun. It's good. See, these are the opportunities to play a bunch of these games. Is Hollow Knight only on Switch? Or
I think it's on PC too.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Can we split control this? I know it's a really hard game.
I don't see anything toasty. Plant from?
I wonder if we can split control Hollow Knight.
I don't. Yeah, it's not showing up.
Oh, Hades is amazing. Yeah, we played that. 26.5 hours for main story. Okay. The sequel's coming out soon?
Yeah, Hades was a lot of fun.
You even did it on your solo streams, right?
Yeah. And that's where I first played it.
And then, Blue, what do you want for dinner? I'm ordering food.
I don't know. I'm good with anything. Like.
Oh, you said it. Anything?
Yes.
If you say anything, I'm really gonna order anything.
That's fine. The Messenger is good too. Is dirt okay? Yeah, sure.
Said anything, guys.
We had pizza like last week, I think. I saw a fucked up one where you run a restaurant and the first customers that come in, you kill them and cook them and feed them to the others.
Didn't you play that game?
Is that the... Does it look like Sweeney Todd?
You played that game?
Yeah. If it's supposed to be like Sweeney Todd style, then yeah, I played it. Grilled cheese with a cup of milk and some ice cream.
Damn.
Oh, you heard of Frostpunk? I love Frostpunk. I'm waiting for the second one. Yeah, I'm waiting for the second one. Yeah, there's this Frostpunk 2 is supposed to be coming out. There's a sequel to Hollow Knight coming out? We haven't played all of Yakuza, no. Hold on, no one lives under the lighthouse. A slow burn retro horror game? Oh god. How come you guys know so many scary ones?
Was it a scary game?
Found it. It's called Godlike Burger.
Godlike Burger.
You see that they came out with Elden Ring board game. What? Seriously?
What the hell's that? Kaiju the Kaiju dating. Of course Matcha.
Of course Matcha knows something like this.
What the fuck is this? Let's check it out.
I did try War of Mine, yeah.
This is Matcha's game of the year. GOTY for Matcha is
Oh, Matcha.
it's Kaiju dating sim. How did you even come across? Did you make this game?
We did play Kiwami.
Kawaii.
1.
It's cute. I like games like this. I support kaijus. We're from the country that made kaiju.
Obviously not as much as Matcha though.
Yeah,
Because,
I think you are.
We can't beat her. We can't beat her in that.
You and your love for kaijus and
alligator
taxes
and turnips.
Turnips and taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yakuza games are so good. I think Yakuza, was it Like a Dragon, was my favorite game I played that year, which was last year. It was probably my favorite game I played last year. The Backrooms, yeah. We've heard of that. Dream Daddy. Oh, Dream Daddy. Yeah. We played Dream Daddy.
We did, yeah. Matcha just want to get down and dirty with Godzilla. I mean,
I was stoked when Pup was in the game. The band Pup.
Oh yeah.
And one of the things, like, you go to a Pup concert, I was like, fuck yeah, man. Pup is an awesome band. Judgment, ne?
Yeah. We have that too.
So... Oh shit, there's so many games. Pup was in the game Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy. One of the things you go to a Pup concert. And obviously, well, their music is in the game, and I don't know if you get to talk to the band members of Pup, but yeah, it was fucking sick. I was like, holy shit, they're at a Pup concert? Let's go. That's awesome.
Sucker for Love, first date. What? Oh my god, what is this?
Whoa.
Oh, you date a octopus? Oh god.
A literal succubus? Ooh, those thighs though. Those thighs though. They're speaking to me. I do want to play a dating game with Blue.
We can play one.
A dating sim. That's cool.
Yeah, sorry Toasty, I'm still not getting anything. So maybe, yeah, I think Steam's stopping you.
Yeah, the game that's like on when you go to Twitch, it's like these are the banned games, and that's like one of the first games that shows up. Do not play this game, Fist. Wait, I know this game.
Huh?
Fist?
Monster Road Trip is a great dating sim.
Yeah, it's not showing up, Toasty. So this is one of these games that I really want to play. Needy Streamer Overload, but when this game came out, a lot of people streamed it, obviously, right? But the subject matter was like, apparently, I don't know anything about this game, but apparently the subject matter is like really intense. And they were like, oh, I couldn't stream it after one time. I mean, we don't mind, but I just don't want people to be like, oh, I can't be here to watch this stream.
Yeah.
Like, apparently the subject matter is fucking intense, like self-hurt, like hurting yourself, suicide, stuff like that. And I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want
to trigger anyone.
As much as we already make you feel, you guys, uncomfortable. We don't want to make it that kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, we're fine. We can stream it. Like, it doesn't matter to us. Like, we can enjoy it for what it is. But I don't want... I know some streamers that usually don't care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, I can't stream it after one stream. So I was like, damn.
I'll keep an eye out on it, Tosi. Maybe it just takes a bit, so we can see if it goes through.
Oh, the Dead by Daylight dating game.
Wait, let's play that. I want to play that. I've been wanting to play that.
But we don't. I feel like we don't even play Dead by Daylight enough.
So that's perfect. Then you don't know the characters.
Isn't there?
You
like,
can fall in love from like
they're hot.
first look. You know.
No one cares. Just play it. Are you talking about Needy Streamer Overload? I really want to play that game on stream. Or are you talking about just all of it? I remember when we played Doki Doki Literature Club, people were like, I can't. And they just left. And I was like, I feel so bad. Like, we were just streaming it normally, just going, because we don't know what the fuck is going on. And then they were like, yeah, I can't do this game. Sorry, bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. And I was like, damn, I don't want BLUIST to be like that, you know? Like, you should leave because you think we're boring. That's fine. Or like, you don't like us. It sucks if you enjoy the stream, but you can't enjoy the game because of the subject matter. Like, leave because you don't like us.
Those games must be super long to stream because you read all the dialogue. Yeah, but that's the fun part.
Shit.
Yeah.
We love it.
Listen, randoms need to realize that BLUIST is trying to fuck.
There was another game.
We just want a bone, okay?
There was another game that There was another game where the subject matter was the subject matter was about like parents passing away and through cancer or something like that. And it was like, guys, I can't be like I love you guys, but I can't be here. And I was like, even if there's one person like that, if they're lurking, we'll never know. But if they actively write in chat, we can't be here.
Yeah,
I'm like,
the dragon one. Oh my god, that one was
shit,
rough.
Like I like. And I'm not gonna like joke around. Like we don't like meme on games. So we'll play it seriously, right? But like that game is crazy. Hot nurse and drunk Hulk Hogan. 365 days, and then maybe you'll see it again. It was after we were playing like To the Moon series, and like I think the new To the Moon series just dropped, Imposter Factory, and like I love that game. I love that series. Like Finding Paradise broke me. That story's so good. And then we were just on this like we just wanted to play a bunch of story games. And we always knew there was this one game called that dragon game, and then it was just so intense. I enjoyed the game a lot, but it was just like some people were like, I can't be here, I'm sorry. And I'm like, damn man, I'm sorry. Like, it's not even like a I can't please everyone type situation. It's like, it's not even about us, it's just about the game. And I'm like, I don't want to push people away because of the game. I want to push people away because of us. If they're going to be pushed away.
I've not. No, we haven't played Earthbound. No.
Oh, I would love to. I would love to play Mazatsu. But I don't know if Blue wants to play that. Oh yeah, the pictures at the end. That game was fucking nuts, dude. It's not about the ability to please everyone. Hey, Ma, yeah, no, it's just like, I don't, yeah. No, it's not that, I'm saying if we don't please you as a streamer, that's fine. But I don't want to push people away because of the game that we're playing. I want to push people away. No, I don't want to push anybody away, but if they're being pushed away, that which is outside of our control, I want it to be because they don't like how we're streaming it. They think that we're not their cup of tea or something like that. I don't want to push it. Guys, stay, please. I'm not saying I'm pushing. I don't want to push anybody away. I'm just saying I would rather have it be us than the game, is what I'm saying. I love you guys here. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. But I'm just saying, like, there's just some games out there that the subject matter is just so intense and personal. His explanation is pushing me away. See, then that's fine because it's me that's pushing you away. And I'm sorry, but this is who I am. If you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. That's my that's definitely my model for the stream. Every toxic high school. I'm not like the other girls. Excuse me.
Obviously.
I'm not like the other girls. Okay? Yeah. Boycott me. That's fine. Just don't boycott BLUIST. Or boycott Blue. Right, Blue?
Yeah.
Come on. Amp up the crowd.
What are we doing?
You want people to support you.
People do support me. Why don't you try Marvel stuff? I don't know Marvel. I already told you guys. I don't know Marvel.
I'm only here for Anu. That's fair. I'm not like the other girls, dude.
Blue, what?
I appreciate everybody. I just want to say.
Yeah, he got bit by a spider. That's all I know.
Wait.
No, I won't know the heart of the cards, Yama.
Gray got a fancy new glass. I got this at the wedding. Luke gave this glass to all the groomsmen. Ask me any question about Marvel and I'll answer it. I'm ready. Ask me any question. マジで本当に anything.
Like Midnight Suns, I just saw a picture of it. It's just people in black suits with gold accessories.
Yeah, Blue doesn't
like
know
they look
shit
really
about Marvel.
rich.
I know everything about Marvel. Yeah, anything. Ask me anything about Marvel.
Yeah, Gray's like a massive Marvel fan.
What's Moon Knight's third personality? Easy. So first of all, we need to talk about what Moon Knight is. Moon Knight is a hero that came out in the 3rd edition of Batman. He's kind of the opposite of Batman. Used to be a good friend in high school, but they had really opposing opinions about, you know, stuff, you know, and growing up. So Moon Knight became something, wanted to be Joker, couldn't be Joker, so then became Moon Knight. And his before we get into the third personality of Moon Knight, we need to get into this first two, which is he's sassy but likable. And the third personality is he just really like he's really stingy about money, and that's what really set him apart between him and Bruce Brain.
Bruce Bray.
Bruce Brain is that he has a lot of money, right? But Moon, well, his actual name is Jake, doesn't have much money. And so
Bruce Banger from Bone Town.
is they're just different in that way. Next one.
Yeah.
What's his name? Is Bruce Lane? Bruce Banner?
Bruce Banner? Yeah.
No, that's Hulk.
Oh, right. It's just Bruce.
What is Peter
What did it
Parker's
say?
uncle's name? It's John.
Wayne, right?
Wayne. Bruce
It's
Wayne.
Wayne, yeah.
Bruce
It's
Wayne. Who is your favorite member in the current run of New Mutants? That's a good question. Oh man. Wait, anything? New Mutants?
I mean, I really like the guy who's like all blue and he can like control time and shit. He's a mutant, right?
I think it's gotta be Cleve, dude. Cleve doesn't really get... He's kind of like the guy that everyone shits on all the time, but like I think like he's fine. Oh, sorry. Cleve is his actual name. He's the Mirror. The Mirror? That guy, I think that's my favorite. Stop questioning Mark.
Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, the blue guy.
Yeah. The Mirror. If you guys don't know the Mirror, then you guys don't really... I mean, and I know you guys aren't really like superhero fans, so you guys... It makes total sense that you guys aren't following along, but the Mirror is probably...
Yeah, the blue penis dude, yeah.
Yeah. It's not even in Marvel. You don't even... Okay.
The science behind the power of Ant-Man.
So Ant-Man is an ant. He's a man that turns into an ant, right? So it's like a normal person into an ant. It's really the same science behind Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's really just... So instead of just shrinking everything down, it's the opposite, where everything gets just that much bigger. It's really everything just gets so much bigger that everything, you just seem really small. It's a perspective thing.
Oh, by the way, Silent Munchkin. No, the Hulk does not fuck. He doesn't have a penis. It's equal exchange, you know. So for him to turn big, he has to give up his penis. So no, he does not fuck. Sorry.
Do you think Yellow Batman is stronger than Batman? Obviously, he's Japanese. Next question.
I mean,
obviously.
It's the laws of alchemy, yeah.
Then why doesn't everything collapse under the weight of its... why doesn't everything collapse under the weight of, you know, everything getting bigger? It's because... So, it's only the perspective of Ant-Man, okay? Ant-Man is from New Jersey, as you guys know. He's from a small town in New Jersey where he can't... You know, he doesn't travel
He's
much.
never seen big buildings before.
Yeah. So everything outside of his perspective doesn't get bigger. It's everything that he sees. It's this little town in New Jersey that gets big. What do you think of Catwoman? Hot, really sexy, like really tight leather. Just
why does he always wear pants? For decency, of course, obviously.
What is the secret of the Infinity Gauntlet? The Infinity Gauntlet. Wow, that's a you want to go there. The Infinity Gauntlet actually is more of a philosophy more than an actual power, right? It's the Infinity Gauntlet only gets its power from how much power you think it has. So if everybody's like the Infinity Gauntlet is just a piece of shit, then it won't get big. But of course, in the world of Marvel, in the world of like, oh my god, like holy crap, snap, Thanos, like they're giving it power. That might be a little too deep for you guys, but it's more of like it's an inner thing more than an exterior effect. Next.
What's your thoughts on the story of Bucky Barnes? That's not a real name, known as the Winter Soldier in his story.
First of all, it's not Bucky, it's Bradley. Bradley Barnes. It's
has a tooth problem. Obviously, if his nickname is Bucky, he obviously has a front tooth problem. Like what? What kind of name is Bucky? Did he get bullied in school? Jesus. Like,
Anyways. Anyways, I think what are my thoughts on it? I mean, it was pretty controversial when
oh, is he like
he
poor
killed
beaver?
when he killed his grandfather for his money. I thought that was pretty fucked up. But I mean, when people are put into situations like that, it's like what can you do? You know. Do you think if Spider-Man fucked and his girl got pregnant, does their baby shoot webs rather than shit? No, because it comes out of their hand. You dumbass. Next one. What are your thoughts on Old Lace from Runaways? Runaways is an interesting series where it was a series back in 1983, I believe. I could be wrong, but where it was a spin-off, heavily influenced by, you know, back in the day there was a lot of these like childhood kids going on their adventures, and Old Lace was the old guy that was always smoking a cigarette outside of his store, and then every single time they'd pass by, they'd be like, "Hey, fuck you kids," and they hated him. But in the last act of it, chapter 16, I believe, he comes back and kind of saves them. You know, I don't want to spoil it, but he does come save it. So Old Lace is kind of like this, like, oh, I don't really want to get near him, but at the end he comes through. So he's like probably one of my favorite characters.
And Mark, we're talking about Marvel. We're not talking about Greek mythology, so if you can, you know, keep on the topic. You know,
Who is
focus.
stronger, Batman
Thank you.
or Superman? I can't answer that. Batman's got Alfred. Superman's got
A rock.
no. The Rock kills him,
Yeah,
right?
but I mean, what doesn't kill? Well, I guess it does kill you. Right?
He's got Lois Lane. Lois Lane.
Lois, what is her
Larry.
name? Lois.
Larry the Diver.
Okay.
If Peter Parker, Aka, Spider-Man would have been bitten the spider instead, bitten the spider instead, what would the spider have turned into? A really pasty white boy that gets bullied by all his friends, obviously.
It's Louis Lane.
It's Louise Lane. You see, obviously, like, we've proven that, you know, I'm ready for this. So if there ever was a DC Marvel midterm final exam, call me in, bros. Like, I got you, man. Like, who is stronger, Captain Marvel, middle schooler Marvel, Blue Marvel, Marvel Man, or the Marvels?
What?
Obviously, the Marvels.
I mean, Blue Marvel, obviously.
No, it's
I mean,
obviously the Marvels because it's multiple of them. It's obviously. What do you think about Ghost Spider's potential romance with Miles Morales? So Miles Morales is an interesting character, obviously, kind of like,
why is he fucking Ghost Spiders?
because Ghost Spiders is not like an actual ghost. It just means that that's just like an edgy name, but it's like they're really edgy, but on the inside they're really, really nice. You know, it's kind of like you. So it's at the time on the forums, it was a very, you know, hotly debated topic. But at the end of the day, I think especially at the arc with Dr. Octopus, when it, like, that arc really just settled it in for them too, and I still believe that. You know, some people don't believe me with that, but I really just,
He's a leg man, yeah.
yeah. Disrespect. What do you think about Blue Beetle powers coming from his bun? What do you think about Blue Beetle powers coming from his bum? I think it's hot. What about it? Next. Nick Fury got his eye patch. Oh yeah, so he was going against, oh wow, Nick Fury, we're going back, aren't we? So with his fight against the Penguin, which was a classic fight from Batman. He it was after Mr. Freeze.
He went to the zoo or something.
No,
Fight with a penguin.
please.
Sorry, but I don't know why he's getting in a fight with a penguin.
It was really unfortunate in that fight where because Nick Fury has glasses, and but they would after the fight with Penguin, it was kind of like a Daredevil type situation, right? Because Daredevil is blind, and where he kind of like took off his glasses for a second, and then I still don't agree with it, but I don't know, man. When Excalibur came in and kind of like rocked his eye out, he's actually not blind. It's actually like the blindfold, it was only one eye, that's why he has the blindfold, so he doesn't really have depth perception, but he really he sees with his mind and heart, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a Daredevil thing. You should read up on Daredevil if that's Ben Affleck.
I'm more curious about this sentient penguin.
It's not an actual penguin, it's the enemy penguin.
The bat penguin? What? It's like trying to take over?
Okay, penguin is an actual enemy. What do you like more, Aquaman or the deep? Blue, don't answer that. Blue gets wet when she talks about Aquaman, and I don't like it as her fiance, so I'm gonna say the deep, because it makes me jealous.
What?
The deep is a molester. Then I pick the shallow.
What?
I pick shallow Sean.
Left Eye is the actual canon part about Batman? What? That his name's Bruce?
No, Penguin. Penguin's an actual enemy. Like, you think I'm fucking around?
Not.
Oh my god. That's like one of the few things that I actually know about Batman. Penguin? You don't know Penguin? Do you know who Dr. Freeze is?
No.
Why am I doing this? You guys should be doing this to her.
No, this whole time I thought you were talking about like a...
He's iconic. Penguin. That's the only reason why I know. Penguin is iconic. For me, with Dr. Freeze, I think it's iconic. You know Scarecrow, right?
Yeah, because I've seen I've seen Dark Knight, like the Nolan series. That's the only Batman I know.
I have a Blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you know who the Joker is?
What? Yes, I do know who the Joker is. Thank you.
Giraffle? Giraffle? No, he's not a giraffe. He's a penguin, you idiot.
I don't know what a Ritter is. No. Do I know the Jokester?
Wait,
I mean, Heath Ledger.
Wait, real question. Real question. What's the name of Joker's girl counterpart?
What?
What's that girl that was in Batman? That's like
Harley Quinn?
Not Harley Quinn.
That's the one I know.
Has it always been Harley Quinn?
I don't think.
Poison Ivy? I know Harley Quinn, but I don't know if there was.
His side check? Yeah.
Was it in Batman Beyond? Where she just looks like a jester too? Punchline?
Punchline is the current one. Poison Ivy controls plants. Was created for the animated series.
I don't know which one it was, but it's not Harley Quinn, but it's a different. It's like she just looks like another girl jester.
Who's
is that
Harley granddaughter? God.
Is that the Harley? Okay.
It's the female Justice. Okay.
I just remember like I watched a couple of episodes on Cartoon Network of like Batman, not Batman Beyond, but normal Batman. I was like scared. I was genuinely scared as a kid. Some of those episodes were dark.
Do you know who just Batman? Yeah, I know who Batman is.
You mean this girl? Wait.
Yeah.
Huh? No. Oh, it is Harley Quinn. I meant though, like. Oh, okay. They just look different because, like, this is what I was thinking of. I don't even know if that's an actual link, but that the image of that person.
That link doesn't work. You're talking about like the blonde one, right? The blonde hair?
No.
Oh.
That's I know who that is, but this one.
No, Blue Man Bat and Batman aren't the same.
This one.
So it's a bat that's scared of people? Isn't that just a bat? That's Harley? Okay.
Hi. I'm not trying to virus.
She just wears different outfits.
Okay.
Penguin.
That's Harley. Okay, yeah, then Harley Quinn. Well, what was I even talking about? You've never. You've never seen like the far right version of it.
I've never seen any of these characters. They just look like old dudes, except for that dude.
Except for what?
Except for that dude, they're just old.
They're just old?
They just look old. They're just old people. He waddles like a penguin. Why? Is that why he has the name Penguin?
We didn't see the Japan-Spain match, but I did see like articles because it was like 4 a.m. for us and I'd work that day. So unfortunately, I didn't see the actual match, but I did see that they won. I don't know, Soy.
It's because he wears a tux jacket. Oh, really?
He was raised by penguins in the sewer. I don't know the origin story of Penguin either.
He likes fish. So can I be Penguin too then? If I wear suits and I like fish and I'm always cold?
Oh.
Am I Penguin?
You can be Penguin.
Am I a penguin?
You can be a penguin if you want to be a penguin, Blue. I work in translation. I work at a Japanese company in translation. Newt.
Yeah.
So Blue, you better be waddling in your solo streams.
I don't know if I want to waddle, but Poison Ivy. I hate that villain penguin, so that works for me. Wow. Yeah, coattails. Yeah. Poison. I mean, if I search Poison Ivy, it's just gonna be Poison Ivy. But what do you guys usually get up to on a Saturday night? We stream. Usually. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the food.
Sorry, we didn't get food for you guys. Bento from Izakaya. They have some. Itadakimasu. Mm. Mm. That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Mm. The nap. Ginger pork. Shogaki. What did you got, Blue?
It's
Or what-
fish?
I got your fish dish.
Hmm.
Thank you, guys. Definitely enjoying the dinner.
Hmm.
Eating fish.
I mean, fish is best. I know.
Yeah, bento boxes are a life. Honestly.
Yeah, we'll eat like non-sticky rice if it's with like a certain dish. Hey, kotatsu.
What's up?
You know the fish has bones. You have to take it out. But it's not too bad.
You heard type of noodle? Soba?
Soba's great. It's hard to compare all of them though.
No onion? You can't have any, please. I would say udon, but udon's just not filling it. I get so hungry after I eat udon. Like, an hour after I eat udon. So I feel like I'm getting scammed.
You just digest it really fast, right? Or something.
Isn't my tummy longer?
Yeah. I went into a VR chat to a new world for language exchange for English and Japanese. I felt I was so dumb because everyone would speak Japanese and no one was speaking English.
I gotta go in with you. I wonder what the Japanese VR chat crowd is like.
I wonder if there even is like a crowd, or if it's just like pretty limited.
I've seen a couple articles about VR chat.
Oh, really?
Like Japanese articles and stuff, but I don't know how big it is.
Yeah.
Because you limit it to PC gaming first, and then and then probably Japanese people would want a VR headset.
Right.
They're going into VR chat.
Wait, there's even a world for Japanese people only because in order to enter, you need to solve a quiz in Japanese? What? What is this exam? Wow, you have to take a test to get into high school. You have to take a test to get into VR Japanese world.
Can't gain weight unless I eat so much. I throw it up again. Yeah, I definitely swallow my food.
You only need a license to get a job if your job requires you to drive.
I don't have a license, and I've been working at my job. Does the new Sony VR work for PC stuff, or is it only for P? I think what? It's so not gonna work this good at all.
Aching.
It's gonna be so janky.
PSVR is PS5 only.
It's like high-end bento is probably like you'll find like the meat in it with it, toka, like the actual like steaks, or like the fish is really like not from Tokyo, obviously.
Like really high quality fish.
But then, you know, it's like it's one of those things where it's like the fancier it gets when you go to a place, it's like big, really nice cases, and then just like a little bit of food everywhere. Whereas like I like, you know, plastic bento case, big rice, meat, and it's cheap.
Usually the family-owned places, the people who own it are really nice, so they'll just stuff extra stuff in it for you.
New Year bento, you're talking about osechi, right? Yeah.
That was so good.
You heard about that VR that if you die it kills you? Wait, where did I read that?
Huh?
What was that about? Oh, it was like a post, right? Somebody made. Yeah, like the real like sort of online experience, but it was just like some like random post that somebody made. How much did that cost me? I'm gonna look it up. Let's look at. Let's see. That meal cost us boom $10 each, so $20. Actually in dollars it's probably about $8 each, kana, right now.
If SAO was real, would you experience it?
No.
I wouldn't either. Like, that's such a big risk.
Employee of the month. We've played a game that's kind of like employee of the month. Yeah, think about the lag. I hope Nintendo doesn't make this. There's a really funny bit where these two comedians, it's like a skit of two people that survived a death game and then they're meeting for the first time, but they don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny. Like what it would be like to like have a couple of beers in between and then they meet up and they like realize at the same time that they're, oh wait, that's the guy that I was in the death game with. Would you be a mass vigilante? I would be such an easy giveaway, dude.
Honestly though, I I can't imagine how they came up with that scenario. Like, oh yeah, let's make a scenario where it's like two guys who were in a death game met up together. Like, how do they come up with that?
We got it delivered to us. To filming it, yeah, definitely not gonna be part of that. Maybe when I was younger, but now that I'm older, no one would find my ass, and the meter connection from my apartment would get me killed. Get everyone he rescues. Like I would rescue them and then kill them on the way back.
That's so sad.
Like accidentally too, which is worse.
Oh yeah.
Which episode is that?
It's like the guys who go into like a fighting game VR.
Oh yeah.
But they end up having feelings for each other, so.
Yeah. I remember that. Because one character is a guy and then the other character is a girl, but they're both dudes, right? And they start having feelings for each other. That one?
Yeah.
And they like actually like meet up in real life and shit like that. Because they have like a inner connection. Black Mirror is such a hit or miss for me, man.
Yeah. Some episodes are great. Some are like,
Shit's
what?
so tacky, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's so like, I don't know. Yeah. Alicia. Hey, but what song is that? What is this? Hold up. No, this is different. Stop having sex with-
Is that why people play fighting games?
Oh, the band Gizon, yeah. Gizon's awesome.
What is it that every time someone mentions a band, you're like, oh yeah, I know. I feel like you know like 99% of bands that people mention.
I didn't know the I think Yuzu mentioned. Was it Yuzu that mentioned different band? Was it a horror movie? I actually found out about Gizon, not from us, but somebody that was visiting here that was like, I want to go check out the show, and then I looked them up and I was like, oh, that band is awesome. If you like Gizon, go check out a game musician called can't translate it, but Odotte Bakari no Kuni. Odotte Bakari no Kuni, a country that only dances. That band is awesome.
Great, you use Spotify, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
They're just like possessed on stage?
Gizon no yatsu da desho, yeah. Same with that band that I mentioned. Like those guys are like crazy. And the music is pretty out there. It's fun. I completely understood why our friend would want to go watch them live.
I want to see Gray's Spotify Unwrapped. Oh yeah, that's out now, huh?
What the fuck is that?
It's a yearly review of like what your most listened to album was or your bands and stuff.
Where do I check that out?
It should just be on like your homepage or something.
My home? I don't really listen to music on. I don't really listen to too much.
Oh, it's mobile only, so you have to look at it from your phone.
Let's check it out.
Unfortunately, mine is all the stuff
Stream
you're
music.
hearing right now. So I don't know what my Wrapped is because it's all just music from that we play on stream. So yeah.
Is it what, your library? Where do I check that out? Don't read anything out. I want to read it out.
Yeah.
I kind of listen to the same songs over and over and over again, so it's.
Do you have to check your email first, maybe? Yeah, I think you get an email, maybe.
I don't really go discovering bands so much, so I just kind of like, listen to a shit ton of Turnstile this year. It's probably that.
It popped up for me when I opened the app.
Hell, emo might delete. Nice playlist.
The homepage on your app has your 2022 in review up there.
Maybe let me update it. Maybe I need to update.
Oh yeah. Now I wish I could look at mine to see like what it was.
Nope, mine's updated. Oh no, it's updated. Let me update it. Emo rap music? Do you listen to emo rap music? Is that a genre that you like? And Protector. Oh, No Pressure.
What does it say?
Your top genres because on stream.
Yeah.
Lo-fi beats.
Yeah.
Alternative emo.
Yeah.
$16,000 plays. That's not much. Yeah, and Protector from Shizuoka. Number 1 is Amayadori by Am Protector. Second, No Pressure. Third, No Pressure. 4, Harukami Dai. $434 artists this year.
Damn.
It's the lo-fi song. We'll put them on the cover of a magazine. Okay, well, it's because.
Wait, what was it? There was one that was like your what was
These
it?
are all stream music that I play on stream.
Oh, so it's the same as mine.
Besides that, is the only two bands is No Pressure and Harukamida. I spent 7,000 minutes listening to podcasts. Fuckface Stream on, streaming on. Stream on, streaming on, everybody.
Nice.
Go check that podcast out.
Wait, what's your what was it? What was the thing that was your listening personality? Yeah, what's your listening personality? Yeah, the music personality. What is it?
Which one's that?
It should be second from the last.
Second from the last?
Yeah, it was just like something about onion. Yeah, that one.
This year you had layers, but you listen to music unlike an onion.
Yeah.
Time to meet your listening personality. And it's an artist?
No, it's like it gives you like a term.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like, like
adventurer.
Oh my god, it's so fitting. I hate it.
You sound venture into the unknown, searching for fresher artists, deeper cuts, newer tracks, especially gems that you've never. Right. Especially gems you've never heard of.
I hate it. I hate mine. I mean, like I said, mine is all the stream stuff, but mine is the nomad.
Yeah, I love
you're a sonic explorer who listens far and wide, but once you find a song or artist you love, they're with you always. Kind of like a musical souvenir.
Souvenir?
Yeah.
I feel like I listen to the same shit like over and over and over again on Spotify. Like I discover things on YouTube more.
Yeah, it says ENLU, exploration, newness, loyalty, and uniqueness.
Guys, we're unique.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you betrayed Blink. I don't listen to Blink-182 on the daily. That would mean that I've been listening to Blink-182 on the daily for like 20 years. I mean, that month I definitely did.
Oh my god, like I'm so special.
There's so many artists on here that are like just like from stream.
Yeah.
When I
So it's
stream,
like-
I'll just play it on.
Yeah, because like my top album was like they give me this album. It's like, what? I've never seen this cover art before.
I guess like what we listened to the most recently is probably that Mrs. Green Apple single.
Yeah.
Probably. Or like Japanese artist.
I like Ado. I listen to Ado a lot.
Yeah, we don't know anything about One Piece, but we listened to that new Ado One Piece record a lot. And then because Ella Garden's coming out with a new record, I listen to Ella Garden a lot. Right on the Grill, yeah, legendary record, dude.
Yeah, those are always fun to look at.
I've never looked at my yearly review of Spotify. Man, I wish can we man.
Huh?
I changed my account, so I can't see like even if there was one from before, I couldn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Strawberry Margarita is a great song.
I like their new one. Mountaintop.
Yeah.
That was a great song.
I'm surprised Turnstile didn't make it to any of it. I listened to Turnstile. I thought I was listening to Turnstile a lot this year.
Because it's a whole year in review, right? So if you listen to one band every month, then they'll show up more. So.
Dude, Turnstile's up for like 3 Grammys. That's insane.
Yeah. You were showing me that.
And I was like, and that's the band that's gonna be touring with. Stop talking about music. I don't give a fuck. All right. Next topic.
I guess, yeah. Sorry.
It's an imp stream.
It's not an imp stream, so yeah, we can't talk about it. It's apparently a taboo topic to talk about on our scheduled streams. Hey, Kia, what's up? What's up? Yeah. Mine is so inaccurate. I don't use Spotify much recently. I guess we can keep talking about Penguin. By the way, Google says Ghost Trick's first 2 chapters are free on Apple Store. Oh, on iPhone? Or iOS? I just woke up and now I'm going to open my new audio equipment. Nice. You got a new audio interface and new mic. That's exciting. Hope you have fun setting that up. I know it can be a bit finicky, so. Thank you for tagging me in penguin photos, Fuchan. I appreciate it. Yes, that is me.
They need to. Fuchan's just trying to bring you up to speed.
Yeah.
Eyeball and baby.
I really need that Long Johns. Those.
Am I allowed to say what you're doing tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Blue's going to Disney Sea tomorrow without me.
Yeah, the girls are going again, and they're like, "Oh, do you want to come too?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." Apparently, there's some like new show. I don't actually really know what it is, but there's apparently some new like thing in Sea, so we're gonna go check it out. No, I actually do want to go to Sea with you because we went to land. And I really want to go to USJ.
You know what this means? Get ready for an amazing vlog.
I thought you were going to say amazing imp stream.
No, those are never amazing.
Because Grace's going to be lonely.
Those are always garbage. So, Blue, you better come back. You better film a shit ton of stuff.
I'll definitely film stuff tomorrow.
Toasty's already in town. We had lunch with him today.
I actually want to see what it was.
You will always be one of the girls to us. Thank you, Kotatsu. That's all I ever wanted to be. Leak the Can I show them the design? It'll pressure you. Right, Blue?
I mean, honestly, at this point, you're going to show it tomorrow anyway. So.
All right. Here it is, guys. I'm showing you the design. Here. For people that stayed this long after the game, You guys are crazy, man. You guys crazy, man. All right, what do you guys want to see? The hat. Okay, so here it is. I mean, it's not like Blue's design, so it's not that impressive in any way. But this is one of the designs here. I would be a lot more hyped if I was showing Blue's design, but it's a new logo, new take on the logo. Give me a second, I need to screen cap this shit. Hold up. I'm gonna send it to Blue. It's gonna be up to her if she shows it or not. Beep, 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 beep. And apparently we're bringing back the stuff or something.
I mean, we already talked about it, so yes.
We already talked about it.
Yeah. You even announced it on stream. But yeah.
Here you go. New design. But this is just something I made. This is not what Blue made, so. Blue's better with this shit.
No, I really like this one.
Blue was really, really nice about it and said she liked it, so.
I'm a bit mad, to be honest.
Why?
Because I should have thought of it.
I didn't draw anything. Can you make it bigger?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting both up.
So the front is that. We'll make it bigger so you guys can actually see it. There you go. It's a sun! Covered in BLUIST. That's my... I did the last time I did the blue Anu skull shit, but that's kind of our that's our new take on the merch.
Yeah.
It's obviously heavily influenced by like punk bands, but
it looks good, right? I love this logo, the sun logo that you made. It's so good.
Yeah.
Right? It's not fair. Can you not think of stuff like that? Can you let me think of it first?
Yeah, who's the Shibuya Meltdown fucker in the pic? That would be me.
I saw here and thought honored to be here, but nice. Yeah, exactly.
Matcha's
exactly,
spoiling it right away.
Yeah.
You're the only person that knows it because you have the song, Matcha.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Good job spoiling it. Good job. Good job, bro. Matcha's been stuck with the final version of our new intro song for like months now because in the animation. So what you I guess because it doesn't make any sense to anybody that doesn't know what the fuck is going on. A couple months ago, we asked people to send in their vocals of a line. I just said, "Hey, we're making a new theme song. I want your voice in here." And it was this random line that was losing patience, call it nonsense. But it doesn't mean anything because it's just that. But the full sentence is losing patience, call it nonsense. At least here I can be my way. And I made that into a shirt, which makes no sense because the theme song's not out yet. The intro song's not out yet. But that's the full sentence. It is
supposed to be, from the theme song.
Yeah. And that will be out No, sorry. I'm fucking stoked, dude. I'm very, very stoked.
And we were gonna have to explain it anyway, because
Yeah.
people are gonna be like,
People
"What
are
the
like,
fuck?"
why did I send in a soundbite of me saying?
Yeah.
Why did I send a soundbite of me saying losing patience, call it nonsense?
And then what is this T-shirt about? You know, so.
Yeah, and then I wanted people to be like, why am I sending it in? And then it's because the full sentence is, at least here I can be my way. And I think it really explains, if to us, it expresses what streaming is and hopefully what you guys feel when you guys are here. The couple of hours that you guys spend time, you guys are here. So, you know, and then I was like, what picture should I use? And then I used me just passed out.
I figured that's the best picture.
Yeah.
To be fair, I could send in a random progress thing right now too.
Oh yeah, you got one?
I'm honored to be at the stream of the world's best soul linkers and decision makers. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Both true.
I know. Yeah, very true. 100%. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Fuchan. Thank you.
You guys want to hear the song? I'm about to play the song right now.
No.
No?
Don't you dare. The song we cannot. No.
Yeah. Fuck, man. With everybody's voice in it? No.
No. No.
I'm very irresponsible about these things.
No, because you're going to be disappointed that you showed it.
In Nim stream? When though? I mean, it's a big project. And we just want to give the project as much time as it needs. So, no
sometime
rush.
next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a design, Bon. That's the issue. I don't have one. Like, I don't have anything.
Yeah, I beat her to it. I beat her to it to pressure her.
Yeah. So, I don't even have anything to show.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Matcha, right now?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the DM. Did you make that? You made that?
Wait, you made this?
So she's doing the animation and she made a sprite. We're gonna show it what she just made right now.
We can show this?
So the animation's gonna have a lot of like inside jokes and stuff that represent us, and she fucking made this?
Oh my god.
And it's gonna be part of it. Let's show it.
Ah. It's so cute. Yaba.
Look at that. That is... Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all.
Yeah. So look at that. Ah.
It's a little Fua carrying a Toofy.
Wait, that's so cute.
Wow. Wow, dude. What the
Oh my
fuck?
goodness.
That's fucking... I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's so cute.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Ah.
Oh, wow.
It's so cute. Toy. Yeah, they're jumping on the screen.
Bucky, Bruce, Bane.
Yeah. This Bucky that we're talking
Let's
about.
put that in the corner of our stream, dude, honestly. Like, that should just be our watermark.
Yeah, can we?
My god, that's...
It's so cute.
Oh my
I
God.
just want to keep him here.
That's so good.
And I just want to keep them there, yeah.
It's すごい.
No, his eyes are straight on.
As you guys know, the legend. The legend of Toofy.
It's so cute. すごいね.
Okay, I wasn't I know... I guess this is something we shouldn't really talk about on stream, but I will. You did send us like a really rough demo of like what you want and stuff, and then it was just like it was mostly like sketches and stuff like that. I was not expecting this. This is totally different than what I was expecting. This is crazy. Shit.
Blue carrying the dead weight? What an accurate sprite.
That is offensive.
Whoa,
That is
Crimson.
offensive.
Jesus. Rip Gray.
Apologize to this fierce warrior right now. Okay?
Wow, shots fucking fired, man.
Apologize to this fierce warrior. Yeah, 2 feet. There are some very, very strong 2 feet lovers, okay? And they don't appreciate that. So bold. Wow, that's amazing, Matcha. I'm really, really excited.
Yeah, it's so cute. I was not expecting this like level of detail.
And then now we'll be playing the song Hit It, Blue.
No. I'm not gonna hit anything.
Yeah, that's awesome. And maybe you guys are already getting a taste of it without you guys even knowing. I'm just gonna say that.
I know it's been a while, but let's not let the hate get to our hearts. Tufenton. Crimson just pulled out the home run bat and yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. You're a great Toofy, just, you know, you got your moments. Manja, can you add some weight to the Toofy to represent the dead weight even more? Jeez.
That's amazing. So Vaughn, right there, what you see on screen is Matcha's making an intro animation, and that's one of the sprites that's gonna be part of it. And it's Fua carrying Toofy.
Dead weight, apparently.
What's up, Karanuva? Thoughts about World Cup? Wait, did the Japan? There's no Japan match today, right?
Are you just talking about Spain versus Japan?
Up until it's crazy. Oh,
yeah, I really didn't think Japan would like win so much, I guess. Because I really didn't know that our team was that strong.
Yeah, I know, but you just hinted something else. It seemed like, I mean, you guys have already been hearing you guys have been hearing
Gray.
a what?
Yeah.
She gave me the dead eye and said, "Shut the fuck up, you idiot." So I'm gonna just shut up right now. Look at the GIF on the screen; it's really cute. Yeah, I got like a serious shut the fuck up, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right here.
Because the one that's gonna regret it is Gray.
But I just want to say, because I know a lot of people sent in their gang vocals months ago, but it's in progress, and it's always been in progress. It's just a long process to just get everything together. So
because we're asking a lot of cool people to help us out. So
absolutely. And look at that. Look at the bottom right, man. Look, that's cute as shit. It's gonna be the best intro ever. So seeing as Fu is carrying dead weight, when are we seeing? Okay, listen, okay? Not carrying dead weight, okay? Tufenton was live weight.
Gray spoiling BLUIST content and Marvel plot points all day.
It's crazy. How about that, Blink-182, dude? It's live weight. It's live.
So guys, speaking of
can we talk about how shitty it is that Blue's going to Disney Sea without me? Go.
Can I also talk about, like, on the topic of soccer or football? So this is like real, I'm not joking. I honestly thought FIFA was the game.
What's the name of the game?
Yeah. So when people were like, "Oh, what about that, like, you know, new FIFA or whatever?" I'm like, "What? Was there a new game? Like, I don't know. I don't play."
You didn't even know
so I was
that
like,
the
yeah.
World Cup was going on?
No, when they were just talking, I didn't know what FIFA was. I thought they were just talking about how, like, oh, there's a new game, the FIFA game. I was like, oh, sorry, I don't play FIFA. And they just like, what?
That's insane.
No, I knew the World Cup was going on. I didn't know it was called FIFA.
It's not called FIFA.
Then what's FIFA? It's not a game. It's not the World Cup. What is it?
Like if I say like NBA, do you think that a new game is out?
No, that's like just basketball, right?
That's just basketball?
Isn't that just basketball?
It's like the federation. It's like the association.
Okay, so FIFA is like
it.
so FIFA is like NBA.
Yes.
Okay. Now I know.
It's not like the new Winning 11.
What?
Do you not know what winning? You're Japanese and you don't know what Winning 11 is?
No.
You're not aware of the game Winning 11?
What's the Winning 11?
How about Pafuru Puroyaku? How about that? You know that?
Yeah.
So it's not like that.
Yeah.
You know
Good to
Zuma
know.
11?
Yeah. No, good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I really thought FIFA was the name of all like the soccer game.
It's just like think of it as the NBA.
Yeah. Now I know, but I seriously thought FIFA was just like it's like FIFA was like Need for Speed, you know? Like they just have so many of the same games.
You thought it was Dragon Quest.
Yeah, exactly.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like it stood for like something about like football or something. I don't know.
I mean,
but I thought it was just like a name of a series. So I was like, oh yeah, FIFA's out. I'm thinking like, oh, there's a new game out. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. You know, like
it's technically supposed to be IFA, but they switched it around.
Oh.
I believe because it's supposed to be International Football
Association.
International. What's the second F? Something. Federation Association.
Yeah, my knowledge is very specialized. International Federation of Association Football.
There you go. So it's supposed to be. It's supposed to start
IFAF?
If, but it's FIFA. Football International Federation Association. It's a shit name, huh? It's a shit name. Let's change it. International Federation of Football. IFAF. What?
Yeah, I had no idea. Wait, you're not the only one. I just realized a few years early. Thank God.
Let's name it IFAF.
Okay.
Why is it not IFAF?
Thank God.
You have a very particular set of skills, and knowing anagrams of sports is not one of them.
No. Well, good for you, Blue, because I think EA and FIFA are gonna split.
If we just call it IFAF.
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 It's French, apparently?
IFAF. Oh, so... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Then okay, grammatically, it's just different. Okay. It's like Japanese. It's like grammatically, it's different.
Fucking insane football. So yeah, that was I realized at 31 that FIFA did not mean video game.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Anything else that you guys realized when you were way too old? Like you realized way too late that that's actually what it was?
I thought
do you have any of those things?
Yeah, one thing that I realized after when I got older, but I just got over it, was that I hate cucumbers.
Yeah.
But pickles were cucumbers, but I loved pickles, so I couldn't love. And once I found out about the lore of them, I didn't know that, like, the origin story of pickles. I couldn't hate pickles.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah. Rip cucumber.
Yeah, like I fucking hate cucumbers, but to me, once it's just a different taste to me. Like they're just two different things for me.
Yeah.
Humans are interesting. That's today's theme. Humans are
interesting. Yeah. Fucking cucumbers. Yeah, pickles are cucumbers.
They're pickled cucumbers.
Wait, lurker. Yeah, pickles are cucumbers. They're just pickled cucumbers.
Cucumbers are a sin. Sure.
Yeah, and the other thing is finding out that Blink-182 is actually not dead.
Okay, listen.
Which I actually legit thought they were just like not a band for the last 10 years. So that's something I also learned very recently.
Yeah. That was a conversation we had in bed when they were coming back. Do you relish the memory? Can we ban this guy? Who is this guy? Let's ban this guy. Ban this Roy guy. Again, he does have the artist badge. In all seriousness, Roy makes all of our edits. He's a fucking god.
Do you think the Earth is flat? No, I think it's a donut.
I think it's a triangle.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Yeah, I don't. He's writing on. I guess Roy is writing on his second account. I guess, but nah, man. If you think our streams are interesting, Roy has the somehow ability to take all the like, just the what is it like? You know, like you have like gunk on your tooth. If that he's able to just take all that off and just have clean tooth.
An acquaintance of mine found out at age 18 that dinosaurs weren't a myth.
No. Roy takes the gunk off the tooth. He takes the
Is he calling me a cavity?
You take the gunk off the tooth.
Wait, how did your friend find out, Azura?
Because he made that edit. That 30-second raid video. It's like so good. Dead one. Okay, whoever fucking, I'm gonna find you. Whoever did that. Okay. I appreciate the sub, but they're not dead.
Because yeah, he thought I was saying that to be mean. I was saying it because I really thought they just weren't together anymore. So I was like, why is he still like so into this band that hasn't been around for like the last 10 years? But yeah.
Because I think it was we were in bed and I was like, this is like a crazy thing, Blue. Like Tom's coming back to Blink 182. Yeah. But I feel bad for Matt Skiba because it just seems like he, you know, Matt Skiba was part of this band called Alkaline Trio. Great band. And then he was, you know, obviously asked to be part of Blink 182, and now he's just like kind of forgotten. And, you know, like, it sucks that he did a great job. And then Blue was like, he doesn't give a shit. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, if you dedicated so many years to this band and he's getting hate mail and death threats every day and being like, you're not Tom DeLonge, then why of course that would matter. And she's like, well, they haven't been a band for 10 years. He probably gone on to his own project. And I was like, Blink's been alive and doing shit for the last 10 years. You know that, right? And she's like, oh.
So I was like, oh, okay, he probably does care then.
I didn't know that. I thought Blink just stopped doing things 10 years ago. And you just bring them up like they're just a band that you like care about. It's like some old guy talking about Kiss. I was like, no, they've been around all these years. But it's just that that Tom DeLonge has been replaced by a different singer, and he's just been getting so much hate all these years because he's not Tom DeLonge. And she's like, oh, they like release music. I was like, we follow them on our socials, dude. And she's like, oh, I thought it was just pictures of stuff like from like, you know, reminiscing.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know, they just post pictures of like their old albums or some shit. I don't know.
Like Remember Us type thing? Like,
yeah. I mean, like, there's a bunch of bands that don't play anymore that they still have an Instagram account and they have, you know, they put pictures up and stuff. So it's like always one of those, like, you know, oh my God, like Greg can't get over high school memories. Oh my God.
Like, they've been around, Blue. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I had no idea.
They've been going hard, okay?
Yeah,
as much as I don't really listen to their new stuff and I don't really like rave about their new stuff, they've been around, and it's just this big moment that the old member's back, and she's like, it doesn't matter, they haven't done shit for 10 years. And I was like,
yeah, I had no idea. So I felt so bad afterwards. It's like, I actually didn't know. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to like make you realize that you're still like wearing those nostalgia glasses from high school kind of thing, you know?
I mean, that being said, I have to, you know, like the music that I listen to is like from like when they came back one time after their breakup in 2004, I did listen to a lot of their like Neighborhoods and, you know, like when they first came back, but it's kind of stopped there, like 2011, 2012. That's true, but I know that they've been around.
Yeah.
You know? So like when
Yeah.
when like Mark got cancer and stuff, and I was like legitimately depressed about it,
Yeah.
and I was like, you were just like, to you it was like, oh yeah, it's like an old band that's not around, you know, getting sick and shit.
Yeah.
You know, and you care
Yeah.
about him,
Yeah.
you know, and you follow his. It's like, you know,
Yeah,
it's like the dude's been touring his whole entire life after that, and
I
he's
don't,
like,
yeah, so in my mind, I was like, oh, he's retired. He's, you know, probably like enjoying life with his family, and he got diagnosed with cancer. Like, that's so terrible.
It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah,
right?
that sucks.
It's different.
But
than,
no,
like,
it's like, I didn't know he was actively touring, and then they had to cancel shows because of it.
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. And so when he came back on Travis's Halloween special, it was a big thing. But to you, it was like, oh yeah, it's like a 10-year reunion type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy. It like blew my mind that in that moment, like after, you know, you guys probably know this, but like knowing me, I probably talk about Blink a lot, or you know, that era, and then to find out that she had no idea what I was talking about after all these years is kind of like, holy shit. Like, that's a whole nother level of being on a different wavelength when it comes to this specific topic. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you? You're such a piece of shit, Blue. And she's just like, why? They haven't been around. I'm like, yeah, they have.
Yeah, I felt like an asshole.
No, because you didn't know, so it's fine. But it was just,
I know, but from your perspective, I sounded like such an asshole, like such a bitch. Like, holy shit!
If we were on
who
the
is
same,
this person sleeping next to me?
if we were on the same wavelength, that's a terrible thing to say. But I was just like, because you're like, yeah, Blink's dead, and I'm like, you know, they're alive. Like, they're still alive. And then I realized when I'm like, when you're like, Blink is dead, right? The meme, and I was like, no, they're alive. Like, you just thought.
Like, the members are alive, so it's like, yeah, of course the members are alive.
But I meant it as like, no, they're like releasing records, but
Yeah,
I've never
no.
said that because I thought you knew that.
Yeah, no.
But you just thought they were just physically alive.
Yeah, and I know they were, because I wasn't talking about the members. I was talking about the band. Like, oh, the band's gone already. The members are off doing their own projects.
It's crazy.
Like, it's a past life of theirs,
The
you know?
miscommunication that's been going on for years.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah. Yeah, no, as a group, I thought they were disbanded long ago. And all the members they have their own, like, other projects that they were currently
Blue
doing.
didn't know that when she said, oh, they're dead, to me, it sounded like, hey, there's this band that, you know, that had their, like, hype during the early 2000s, and then now they're just dead in popularity. She actually thought they weren't a band.
Yeah, like, they've disbanded already, Gray. Like, get over it is what I was like.
And I was always like, what, like, yeah, but like, still, that's like disrespectful, right? And then you're just like, but you don't, you're like, just shut the fuck up. Take off your nostalgia
glasses. Yeah, like, we're not in high school anymore, Gray. There's so much more current, you know, bands. Like, yeah.
And that's what I was
thinking.
To me like there's new bands out, even though Blink is still going. So I kept on going on that.
Yeah.
And then it was that one night where I was like, man, I feel bad for Matt Skiba. And she's like, who the fuck cares about him? Like,
doesn't care about a project that he worked on 10 years ago. Like,
and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, what? And like, what are you talking? What, 10 years ago?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, like that was the moment we realized that she just thought the band wasn't around.
Yeah, I really thought they weren't around.
Like she thought, like I was like,
I really
got mind blown.
Yeah, like I for some reason in my mind I thought they disbanded like when I was in college. It's like it's less than 10 years ago, but like when I was in college, I thought they disbanded already.
And it's like for us. It's okay, Blue. I don't know either, but you're not dating me.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
You're not dating me.
Yeah.
It's different when the person that you're getting married to, their biggest influence in musical like preference is Blink. And
yeah,
it comes
and
up all the time
in our social media. I just ignore their posts.
People that don't know about it never encounter it, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's so weird and almost unacceptable that you feel that was what you thought about when you live with me.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about it.
Yeah.
Like people that don't interact with, I'm not saying that everyone needs to interact with Blink-182, and if you don't,
it's just
you're
the
weird.
fact that it's a
that
big
you
part of your
live with
life.
me.
Yeah.
And it's been mentioned so many times.
Yeah.
That's what's insane.
Yeah.
Like it like blew my mind that we were, but I was talking on a certain level of assumption.
Yeah.
And you were talking on your level of assumption, and it was just it was like parallel. It was just going like this whole entire time.
Yeah, because like even if we follow social media, we follow a lot of the band members, and I would see pictures of them on stage and stuff, right? And so in my mind, it's not Blink. It's they're touring with like their new band.
Yeah.
So to me, even if I saw those pictures, it never clicked that that's still Blink-182.
Yeah.
It's just the band, like all the members are doing something separate, and then like so it's just
I'm not saying that Blink is such a big and important band to everybody that everybody should know that they've been around.
It's the fact
they should know that if they're living with me
and you're about to get married to the guy,
like. And not because like I pushed the band to her or anything. I've never done that. It's just that it just comes up in conversation unintentionally, or when there's Blink news or like Mark news and stuff like that. That really like unfortunate stuff that happened with Mark. Like it comes up. I talk about it with you. Yeah. And
I mean, there's times
just
where
so weird that you never caught on to the fact that they're not around. Like it's that's what's surprising, and it's not something bad. It just blows your mind.
Yeah, because like. I know Gray is someone who likes to listen to music from like high school days too. So I just thought Blink-182 was one of those where it's like he's just, reminiscing and going through like, trip down memory lane kind of thing.
This whole entire time, right?
Yeah, this whole entire time, I really thought he was just trying to like relive his high school days kind of thing. Like reminiscing on like, oh man, this was such a fucking good album. Like,
I do talk about the old albums. Like, in your defense. Yeah, I did.
But like, this whole time I really thought he was just like, it's just so whenever he would like be listening to Blink-182 or he'd be watching a video or something, I wouldn't watch it with him. I just passed by and was like, oh, he's watching something maybe from back then or whatever.
And a lot of them is old stuff, and that's fine. It's just so weird to me that in never just dating me for these years and just it coming up, you've never realized that.
Yeah, and especially since like even like on Instagram, because I was like, no, I never saw it on Instagram, like their new albums and stuff. But the thing is, I have.
Yeah.
It's come up on Instagram, so it's obvious that I just flick through it without even looking at it.
Yeah,
because in my mind,
socials.
Yeah, because it's like they released new albums, so there's new cover art. But in my mind, because I don't know Blink, I'm just thinking like, oh, that's probably an old album,
like a reissue of an old record, right?
Yeah.
Because
so
the
I
logo
just
stays the same.
So I just like skip through it and think like, oh, that's a old one or something.
Yeah, no, it like makes sense where it's like not hitting each other.
Yeah,
but
it's just so crazy.
It's weird. It like blew my mind that it's just been like this whole entire time.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Like I don't really mention it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's crazy. Like I was just like, that's why when we did the Blink costume, we had that conversation, and then I was like, maybe we should do Blink, and then she was like, okay, it makes sense, because before that she was like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
No one gives a fuck. And then I was like,
I mean, then I did ask her like, would it be okay, because this whole time I thought they were gone.
Yeah, and I was like, she was just like, because we were Blink-182 this year, and I was like, this is a
are
good
you
moment.
sure it's okay for me to do this?
And I was like, it's fucking funny, it's hilarious, and it's like, and then I like thought back to our conversation, and I was like, yeah, I was talking, and why would you, if you knew a band was active this whole time, you wouldn't actively just say that every single time, right?
No,
so you just leave that out.
Yeah.
And then this dead band following. It's just so interesting how much you can, when there's somebody that's really interested in something and following something, and someone that has no interest in it, even though you live with someone like that for years, it's just there could be this miscommunication.
Oh yeah, it's
someone who is alive.
Yes, they are very much alive.
Not only
they've been alive since the beginning,
and they've had some breaks, but they even released they're releasing a new album with the original members, and they released a new song with the original members 2 months ago, I believe. But like, it's just like, I was like, holy shit. And it wasn't like, how did you not know they're a big band? It's not anything about that.
What's your favorite song of theirs? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really sat down and listened to him to have a favorite song.
And that's fine. And that's fine. I've never said that you should.
Yeah, I know.
I've never pushed them on you.
Yeah.
And that's where this miscommunication has happened. You should like your own type of music. Like, you should like what you like. But it was just like, what the fuck? You dating me? You know this? Like,
yeah.
What? That's crazy. It like blew my mind.
I'm glad you two cleared it up. Yeah.
I wanted to, at this point, I wanted to see how long we could go. Because I didn't even realize this miscommunication was happening. Like, and like when the album comes, I'm like, boo, I'm gonna get the album. And you're like, yo, thank God the album's coming out since like 12 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I would have probably been like that. It's like, oh, because in my head, like if you had said, like if it was still not cleared up, Gray was like, oh, I want to get the new album. In my mind, I would have been like, oh yeah, no, you definitely should. You know, they haven't released one in so long. It's probably such a big deal for you. You know, they're finally back.
The funnier it would have been.
Like they're finally back. Like you can finally, you know, get a CD again, like old times. Like, you know,
like it's like they're like comeback tour or some shit.
Yeah. So if they, you know, did like a tour in Japan, I would definitely try to get tickets because it's like, oh man, you know, it's been so long.
It's the comeback tour. I mean, they haven't been in Japan in so long, but you mean like they're not, you know, they're, well,
it's not because of COVID, because they're finally back together kind of thing. Yeah.
After 10 years. I mean, technically with the main members it is, but like, you mean like just as a band, in general. Yeah. So it was like a big miscommunication that we didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
And because of that conversation, that's why we decided to do Blink, because we thought it was perfect, you know?
Yeah,
because
we thought it was funny.
Yeah, and I thought that was hilarious. I was like, oh my God. You like blew my mind in a way that I didn't think I could be blown away.
And I honestly think
miscommunication at its finest, really.
Yeah, and
it's like a skit almost.
Yeah, and I think it really solidified about the fact that like the only music videos I've seen of Blink, even recently, are ones where they're a lot younger.
And I don't watch the new ones. In your defense, I don't watch them.
But like, I don't even see it like, you know, around.
Yeah.
So I think in my mind, I just thought like, oh, they stopped when they were much younger, kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if Blink comes to Japan, I will do everything. When they announced their world tour and Japan wasn't part of it, I was like, fuck. But which makes sense for a couple of reasons. But if they ever come to Japan, even if the ticket is 1K, yes, I will go. I will go to that show. Yes. That's how important that band is to me. But the thing is, like, I could go somewhere and get a ticket and go, but that's just too much time. It needs to be like a one-shot thing, because time is more important than money to me. I can't take off a few days just to see a show and come back.
Yeah, it has to be something local.
Just because time is more important. Not more important, but it's more. It's just more crucial to my life cycle. Which band you want to pick for opening band from Blink-182 in Japan? Ella Garden.
Oh my God, yeah.
Ella Garden. And that's it. I just want an Ella Garden, Blink-182. But I would never be able to get tickets if I did that.
Yeah, that'd be impossible.
Ella Garden had a fucking show at a baseball stadium, and
a huge
we couldn't get it.
Stadium.
And we still couldn't get it.
And we applied for like 3 different locations.
We couldn't do it. Just fly them, and great. I mean, you have to understand, if I go there, that's extra money that I have to spend there too.
So it has to be something here.
Yeah, I even signed up for me and Blue to go to 3 other stadiums in the 3 major cities of Japan: Osaka, Nagoya, and Tokyo.
Yeah, so
I don't even know how we would have
travel.
afforded all that shit, but I signed up for it and still didn't get it. And it was like the opening act was One Ok Rock. It was One Ok Rock and Ellen Garden.
Oh yeah.
Tickets are always, it's a lottery for big bands like that. Yeah, there were some scalpers, but you should have seen the Ellen Garden scalpers at the time. I looked into it. It was like ridiculous amounts, and sometimes they don't even give you the tickets.
Yeah,
and I wasn't gonna bet on
it's
that.
a little sketchy,
and it's hella disrespectful to the band too, because they really don't like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do something that would, if I'm supporting a band and I want to go watch them, I'm not gonna do something that they actively say don't do. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
What do you mean?
Anything else I realized later.
Later. There's gonna be something that comes up. Yeah. I mean, I've been to shows where I couldn't get tickets, so I just stood outside the venue and heard the music leak outside from the back, from the venue. Because I couldn't go to the show where the venue's not there anymore. But they had a, when they announced their breakup, they had a lottery to do the show for the breakup, the last show, and I couldn't get it. So then, like, our friends and I would just go to the outside.
You just listen to the music that leaked out.
Yeah. Show tickets, GPUs, or PS5s? Oh yeah, Blood on Upon the Earth. We when the Switch first got released, you should have seen the fucking scalpers for that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not buying a fucking Switch for $500. So I started following at the time. This is before BLUIST. I like signed up or like followed all these accounts that would just notify me immediately when it's on Amazon. When the first release came out, and as soon as it was up, I bought it.
Yeah.
I was like, I would get notifications, just buy it.
That's kind of what you have to do these days. I think we'll have to do that for PS5 too eventually. What other miscommunication things you two have, I wonder?
Should be a we should film that.
Yeah.
And figure it out.
We probably have a lot.
I mean, we haven't actively gone to get a PS5, but
yeah.
It's still a lottery thing here, and they stopped making them, right? That was in news a couple months ago. They just stopped making PS5s.
Yeah.
There was a really interesting video of a guy that was like, I'm gonna go to like a random country to go get a PS5, and they're just like randomly out on the counters, and you can just buy one.
Yeah.
It was like Cambodia or something. Like he just goes and just buys it and just comes home.
I can't find a PS5 in my country.
The fall website that posted regularly. Yeah, because sometimes Nintendo would post, they would put Switches for normal prices on Amazon, and then there would be a bot pretty much that would let you know immediately, and then. Yeah, I think they really fucked up with the PS5, man.
Yeah. That's insane.
Because I don't give a fuck about it anymore. That's the thing. Like, I don't care about a PS5.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is coming to PlayStation. I saw that. I mean, my only thing is like Final Fantasy 16, right? Apparently, it's only gonna be PS5 for now.
Okay, yeah.
And that's a little disappointing. We won't be able to play it, so.
So they stopped making them. One of the reasons why is because the reason why they can't make as much is like there's like a chips shortage of the actual console. And my friend actually works in, not directly with Sony, but in the industry that kind of provides the parts. and they're like, yeah, they're not getting like, it's really hard, especially with COVID and whatnot. There's a chip shortage of like, literal equipment to make it.
It's just very bad timing. Yeah, I'm just like, I think for as of now, Final Fantasy 16 is what I would want to play on there, and then Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we won't be able to play the new Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, there's like a literal like physical shortage of the chips to make these consoles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been so many people that are so kind, like we can just lend
it to you, yeah.
But it's like we're not like actively like, oh my god, I want a PS5, I want to stream a PS5 game. So it's just like when the timing comes, it comes. But if it's not around, it's fine, you know. But yeah, 16 might be one of those, you know.
Yeah, like I wonder why they're making it an exclusive, but yeah.
Dude, have you guys seen how big a PS5 is? It's
huge. It looks like a PC tower. I've only played as Horizon and God of War.
It looks like a Dyson. It does.
Yeah, it does.
We saw it at Hi Guy's house. I was like, this shit is huge, dude.
Yeah. It's the size of a fridge.
It doesn't fit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
yeah.
It's
gigantic.
A very big console.
It's as tall as my PC. Does it look like Kaiba?
It's massive. I've had to hit it behind my TV. It doesn't fit my. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The design of it is so weird. It's like.
Yeah.
They want you to like display it on its own stand.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not flat, that you can't stack it on anything either.
Because it goes out like this. Right?
Yeah. Still love how the PS2 looked. Yeah, I love the PS2 design.
Yeah, 10 years ago, Roy. 10 years ago.
But GT7 with a new controller on a 4K TV and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's so pretty. The graphics on it's great from what I've seen.
PS2 Slim is the one that I had, yeah. PS2 Slim is beautiful. I love it. There was a PS1 that used to have a screen with it, which I thought was cool at the time. It's horrible now to think of it, but
was it supposed to be like portable?
It wasn't, because you still gotta plug it into the fucking wall. I asked my friend that had one, and I was like, so is this thing portable now? And she's like, no, you guys still plug it in the wall. What the fuck's the point then?
Yeah, it's called the PS1.
Yeah, PS1, that's what it was called. Yeah. What's a PS3 Slim look like? Oh, yeah, we have one of these. That was the PS3 that I got off off Craigslist. So this is the console that because I didn't have a PS3 at the time, and I just started dating Blue, and we were like, we should do something, and then we were like, we should play a game together, and then we wanted to play Diablo 3, so then I bought a PS3 Slim off of someone from Craigslist, and we got Diablo 3, and that's how we started playing games together.
And then also on that same Craigslist, didn't you find a guy selling weed or something?
Yeah, it said they were saying a Nikon camera, and then you look at it, just weed.
Yeah, it's not a camera.
Dude, just selling fucking weed, dude. I was like, that's like so funny. I think I actually messaged him, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna message this guy and just be like, dude, I really want this camera. And then he's like, I messaged him, and he's like, dude, I'm selling weed.
Like, no shit. Like, no, really?
And I was just some dude that was like, I really want to buy this camera.
I've been looking everywhere for this camera.
And he's like, yo, bro, I'm selling weed. And I was like, oh, I couldn't tell. Shit.
Even though the picture is a gigantic bag, but you know, hey. Cool. Can I still buy the camera?
You still have that camera. Like, Craigslist's the wild, wild west over here, man. I'm telling you, dude. Sometimes you'll find like furniture, like because they call the sayonara sale, where they're moving and they're just selling.
Oh yeah.
They're just giving away shit because they need to. You can get some good furniture off there for free. But then they're like, I'm not gonna pay for shipping, obviously, so you better fucking come to my house and get it. And I was like, oh man.
Is it still listed? Probably not. It was a while ago. That was like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Diablo 3 is such a good game. Those were some fun times.
First offense of weed, I think it's like 1 or 2 days in jail. Second offense, a lot longer. And then if they find that you're dealing or growing weed, that is GG's. If you are a local here.
Yeah, if you're a foreigner, you'll get deported.
We picked to a new camera. Dude, the camera, it was such a shit photo.
Where people bought some haunted furniture like that, though I personally don't believe there's such a thing.
Haunted furniture? Yo, bring it on.
Why is your camera smoking and why does it smell funny? Before I got too busy with any... Yeah, Diablo 3 was a lot of fun. I remember sitting in your old apartment and playing Diablo 3.
People smoke like cigarettes or weed. Because in Japan, you can only be technically arrested for possession of weed. So you will never see anybody smoking weed outside. But you can smoke at home, be high as shit in the city, and you can't get arrested because you don't have anything on you.
Wait, speaking of Diablo 3, I want to tell you guys a story.
So you will never see anybody smoking weed out in public.
Oh, yeah. Very short story. But the first time I hung out with Gray and went over to his house, this has nothing to do with weed, but Gray has this like, cause this used to be his like brother's place that he moved into.
Yeah.
But there was this like big white leather couch and it's like this weird couch where it's one side doesn't have an armrest. So it's like one of those like smoking lounges where it's like you can like, you know, once the left side has like an armrest and then it turns into just a flat couch for the rest of it. And
yeah,
I remember that night because we were like, it was me and a few other people. We were gonna stay the night, right? So Gray and the guys took the living room and then he's like, oh, the girls can take the bed. So it was me and this other girl taking the bed. But
I don't know where this is going.
This whole time, like I think it was right before bed, he put on Friends on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, this is my first time at his house, okay? So we're like, I'm trying to sleep, but all I hear is just Friends on full blast. Like I look over at my friend, like other girl, she's knocked out. So I like slowly get out of bed and it's like, I have to turn the TV off somehow. So I go to the living room, right? I see one of the guys pass out on the couch. Grace just passed out on the floor. I have to like tiptoe over these guys. They're both passed. Like everyone in this house or everyone in this apartment is passed out. Like no one's waking up. And I'm just looking for the remote. Like where the fuck is this remote? Like I'm checking, like I'm trying to, you know, check under pillows without waking anyone up. And this whole time it's just Friends just so loud on this really bright TV. And it's like, it's dead of night. So everything sounds really loud, right? So it might have not been that loud, but it's so loud. And you hear like it's like that, you know, it's like the sitcom, like ha 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 laughing on full blast too. And I'm just getting like, just like full on Friends while I'm looking for this remote, trying to like see how to turn this TV on.
I'll be there for you.
Yeah. And it's just like, yeah. And it's just episode after episode after episode. I can't find this TV.
No,
I can't find this. Yeah. I can't find this remote. Yeah. And so, of course, I don't know how to turn the TV off. So, you know, I was like, fuck it. I stuffed tissues in my ears and went to bed. And then that next morning, I wake up. It turns out the TV remote was like under my friend. So he was sleeping on top of it. So I wouldn't have been able to find it anywhere anyway. couldn't you have unplugged it? It was like way like behind like the console. So I couldn't have. But it's like I spent so long looking for this remote that my friend was laying on top of. So it's like, well, no shit, I'm not gonna be able to find it. But that was my first memory of Friends because I've never seen Friends before. And all I could think was, oh my god, it's so fucking loud is my first impression of Friends.
It's like my comfort show.
Yeah.
That I always just have on in the back kind of thing at the time. I still do it sometimes, but I can just put on any episode and then just like it's working or something, you know?
I mean, I bet the TV had an off button, but it's dark. So I don't know where it is. Like, I don't want to press some weird ass button, you know? I'm trying to like feel around the TV. I don't know where the off button is. Oh, yeah.
Is Friends called Nakama in Japan?
So yeah, that was my
Yeah, Blue's
story.
definitely Monica. There's no question about it.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry. The reason I mentioned the couch was because this remote was wedged in this white leather couch beneath my friend, and I was not going to be able to find that
every
ever.
27 minutes, she would hear, "No one told you life
Yeah.
was
Oh
gonna
my god.
be
That
this
fucking
way."
song. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And then of course, like I wake up, right?
Every 27 minutes. That's
Yeah.
it. She would be waking up to that.
Yeah, because then we all wake up. It's the morning. The TV is off. It's fine. And then everyone's like, oh, let's go get breakfast. And I'm there like, oh my God, I barely got enough sleep. I'm not eating anything. So they all went. And then I joined up later because they came back. And then like we went out later again. But I was like, that's just, oh my God.
That was
just letting you know, that was the worst sleep I've had in a while.
So was Ross and Rachel on a break? They were on a break, but Ross is wrong. Everyone mastered the unagi. You remember that episode?
No.
The self-defense episode?
No.
It's so weird that I can like still quote stuff from that show, and I haven't seen that like I don't watch Friends daily.
Yeah, no.
But like there's like these lines, like you'll be like, how the fuck do you know that line? Is great a Joey or Chandler? That's
Chandler. 100%.
So fast.
100% Chandler. He's not a Joey.
What?
He is. You're not a Joey.
How you doing?
No. You're such a Chandler.
How you doing? Damn, man. I'm the guy that nobody knows where I work at. That's actually pretty true.
I mean, you sometimes have Joey tendencies, but you're definitely a Chandler.
At least I'm not a Ross.
Yeah, well, Ross is, yeah.
Does Blue know Friends ended along? Did you know that they ended?
I mean, that's I
in 2004.
Yes, because I thought that show was something my mom's age watched.
Nobody even suggests. I mean, Ross is an absolute dickwad asshole, dude. If you think about it, I have Ross moments, I think, but
not really.
Not when it comes to like actual decisions. He's like a total dickhead. Because he takes his penis over everything. Over his friends. Anu is Joey, that is true.
Yeah. When Gray first asked Blue out, I'll tell you the story. So that day with the Friends TV.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
We I think went to like Megiddo or something. I don't remember where it was, but we went to some like Mexican food place, and we actually finally exchanged like contact information because we didn't know each other at that time. Really, like we knew of each other, but not really like talked. So we exchanged numbers, and then after that we talked a lot, like daily. Then he was like, "Hey, do you want to watch Star Wars?" So I went to his house, watched Star Wars. And then that went on for like, you know, a few days.
Fucking hate sitcoms, dude.
I don't like sitcoms. Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
And then I started having feelings for him, but he like I would try to like when we were watching a movie, I would try to like lean into him, but then he would scoot away. So I was like, oh, okay, this guy's definitely not into me. So after a while, I just stopped. I was like, you know what? I think he just wants to be friends. So I backed off. And then Like after I made the decision, I think it was like the next day, all of a sudden I'm out on the balcony smoking. And then he comes out and he's like, hey, do you want to go out with me? I was like, what? I thought, what? Yeah.
Yeah, because like she would like come over and shit and like stay over, and I was like, you could take the bed, and she's like, oh, okay.
I don't mind sharing.
I was like, fuck no, dude. Like,
He's like, you take the bed, girl. I was like, all right.
Because to me, that's like disrespectful.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, I don't want to make you think that I'm making a move. So
yeah,
you take the bet. And then
so when I try to lean, like when I told him like, hey, I was trying to like cuddle during like Star Wars, not Star Wars, but it was like the few other movies like later on, and he's like, oh, I thought you didn't have space on this big couch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
And then I asked her out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we went to Panda Express as our first date.
Yep.
We came back, watched Rick and Morty, and then we went to go to Panda Express.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. So romantic, man. During that indie game, dog.
No. Because I didn't have feelings for him at that time. I mean, at first I didn't have feelings for him at first.
I love Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Yeah, I had no idea. And then all my friends like, Blue likes you. And I was like, well, you know what? Even if that's true, I don't know if I like her yet. Because I just got out of a 2-year relationship. And it's been 6 months. But I'm, I gotta take it slow. Blue's so different from everybody that I've dated before. I don't know.
Okay, not my type. Not my usual type.
Not my usual type.
Yeah.
And then usually I'm the one chasing. But I don't really feel like the chase here. And then the more that she got away from me, I was like, maybe no.
Yeah.
Orange chicken, I hated it. I thought orange chicken was gonna be great because the last time I had it, I was a kid. I was like, this shit is awesome. And then I had it and I was like, this shit is gross. This shit is way too sweet. It tastes like candy. What the fuck?
I like the orange chicken.
Nah, I can't take too much of that shit. I can't eat a meal of that shit.
Yeah, it is very sweet.
It was really good as a kid. But
Yeah.
then I realized I was eating food as candy.
It's like candy, yeah.
And I was
It's a
like,
real American Chinese experience.
But I was like, hey, man. I don't really care. And then, you know what's even crazier, you guys? The day that I asked Blue out, right? That was December 10th, 2016. From that day, we've been living together. Since the day that I asked her out, we've been living together.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking gnarly?
All right, good night, Toasty.
Hey, yo, you take care, Toasty. We've never lived apart since that day.
Yeah.
I've never lived apart from Blue since 2016. The day that at the end of 2016, the day that I asked her out. It's unthinkable. Everyone said it was a bad idea.
Everyone. I mean, we didn't think it was a good idea either. It wasn't like planned.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, let's move in together. It just happened. Cause like I have a closet. I had a closet of an apartment. It was the tiniest little. Like I slept like I could reach across and touch my fridge. Like my apartment was tiny.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Then I'll just spend time. Like I can't invite him over. There's no space.
We're not thinking of buying a house soon.
Yeah.
No. I don't know. I've never bought a house here. I've been part of it, so I can't give you. I have no like saying that.
Wait, is that your phone password or is it the date you proposed?
A 12-10. What? I proposed to her on September 13th. Definitely not my phone password. Don't get near my phone. I'm gonna ban you.
It's not the 13th, but it's okay.
It's December 10th.
The day you proposed, it's not the 13th.
It's the 10th. Are you listening to me? It's December 10th is the day that I... Oh, not proposed.
Proposed, yeah.
The fucking... That I asked you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
I don't... What day did I... What did I propose? Like September like 3rd or some shit?
Yeah. The 4th.
4th? Close enough, baby.
Yeah,
Let's get back.
Let's December 10th is the date of a Blink 182 comeback tour.
I thought you guys were asking out, not proposed. It's definitely not my
not your
password.
phone password.
But you know what is important? Okay, Sophie needs to stop sending us fucked up memes on TikTok. All right, here.
Huh?
Blue is my wallpaper.
Yeah.
Wait, let's show our wallpapers to show our dedication. Blue. For me, I have blue as my wallpaper for my phone. How about you, Blue? Show me the dedication that you have for me. Go.
I have a mountain.
Yep.
I have a mountain.
Show the fucking picture.
I did. It's a mountain. It's a mountain. It actually was on it for a while.
September 4th was when I proposed to her. Yeah, Apple.
Yeah, it was on it for a while, but
Look at this dedication, man. It's blue. Not all black. I'm kidding though, because like blue used to have like it's really weird to me, you guys, because I never really thought of having my significant other as a wallpaper until I realized all my friends have it as their wallpaper, and I was like, that's just something that I didn't grow up with. And I was looking through our photos and I was like, you know what? Even like boyfriend before I started dating her, before I proposed to boyfriend outside, like your pictures are probably the most aesthetic anyways. I just made.
it's like my mom having my dad's photo in her wallet. Yeah.
Yeah. September 4th is your birthday. I proposed to you. I proposed to Blue on your birthday.
You.
So Apple, I'm kind of married to you too.
I think having your SO or whatever or whoever on your phone is weird. I'm personally not into it.
I really wasn't. But now I don't even think about it. Like it doesn't have to be. Like it could be a mountain. It's not like it has to be in any way.
Yeah, I've never asked Gray to put me as his wallpaper or anything.
No, never. Right? No.
Yeah.
And it's not something that I've changed it out a couple times, but I just don't give a fuck about. Like I care about my wallpaper on my computer a lot more.
PC background would be weird. Just imagine it's a giant picture of Gray on my PC.
It's like, like at work. Like people sometimes have like a frame, like a picture frame of their significant other or like their families and stuff. To me, I guess I take it like that. And it's just aesthetically nice. Look at that. Like I think that's an aesthetically nice photo. Better than just some random fucking model,
Is your home screen me as well? I don't think so.
Let's see. Oh, because with the new Apple update, what they do is they just blur the main photo, which is a fantastic thing that they do, I think. So it is you technically, but it's just blurred. Yeah. How about your iPad? It's well, I'm using the iPad that I got from Kotatsu.
iPad? A mouse pad?
Yeah, no. My pad, like, cause my mouse pad is huge, right? It's like a desk mat. And then underneath that is the Final Fantasy VI one with a curry stain on it, which I need to wash. Did I say iPad?
Yeah.
Nah, you said iPad.
No.
Yeah, I need to wash my desk mat, dude.
Both of them, yeah.
Next merch drop is just us. Our fucking faces. iPad, I sold that shit. I sold my iPad for new stream equipment.
You weren't using it, so it made sense.
I sold my laptop too for stream equipment.
Yeah, now you use mine.
Yep.
So
And then I spilled coffee all over it. So let's go.
Yeah, no, the keys are sticky. Let's go.
Some of the keys are sticky.
Yeah. But yeah. That's how it is.
What time is the living room?
I have to be there by 11, so I have to. Actually, I don't know. Let's see how long it takes.
Please take videos.
Of course, I'm gonna bring the charger. Actually, I didn't need the charger last time. Yeah. It's like... Okay, yeah. It's not too bad.
You got like an unrecognizable pick like Gray has on the shirt? Which one? Is it weird that I have my favorite streamer as my wallpaper, Aka Gray as Tom DeLonge? Thank you. If any of you guys have me as your wallpaper ever in your life, even for 10 seconds, that's good luck. It's good luck. I want to be the good luck guy.
Oh, like the new merch? No, I don't really... we didn't take pictures of me.
So there's a picture of me on the new merch, but
Yeah.
it's like me like passed out.
We didn't take any of me passed out, so...
Yeah, like people will like look at your screen, they'll look at me and they're like, oh, I don't need to look at that guy's phone. If that's his wallpaper, he's got nothing on. Fuck it. Last few weeks, appreciate you, man. You guys are crazy. You know that? You guys are crazy. You guys are just sending too much love to us. I don't even know if we deserve it. You guys are fantastic. I would make love to each and one of you guys multiple times.
Okay. I think we're gonna get going, guys.
I like streaming.
you.
What can I say? Yeah, you guys, man. You guys are fucking awesome.
Hi, Luke.
I've already made love to Luke many times. So Luke, I've been getting a lot of compliments of the glass, of the whiskey glass. So thank you. That was easy. Do you guys know how much shit, especially you know how much time you've been spending with us? That wasn't easy. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. I used it so I used the whiskey glass a lot. I did leave it behind and Luke had to bring it back. We don't have to talk. Why you had to bring it back, man? We gotta hash back, bro. Okay, I did forget it in Ireland, but you know what? I'm gonna give a shout out to Luke here. There we go. Go follow Luke. Amazing photographer, has taken pretty much all of our photos. Everything that you see that looks good is done by Luke. Also streams on Twitch. He's crazy. He's an Elden Lord himself. I like how you have the Fua. Luke Skywalker is a pussy compared to Luke Craig. The Fua.
Oh my god.
Carrying Tufenton right there.
I'm just gonna have him up.
Yeah, we were in Ireland because we were there for Luke and Sophie's wedding, and that's where I got this whiskey glass. I can't wait, Maja. I really can't wait.
I know. I'm really excited for how it's gonna turn out.
Okay, we're gonna go after one more smoke, so let's make it last, guys.
They're gonna say, "Let's make out."
Let's make this last. I don't know how long I usually take to smoke one. This is the last one. All right, guys. Tell me the craziest shit you guys have. You guys have 1 minute. Let's make it count. We're gonna make this the best stream of 2022 right now during this Smoke. Go.
What are you asking?
I don't know.
Oh.
Just make it crazy. Just make it the best stream, man. What would make it? Okay, so okay, don't question mark me. Okay, that's not the answer to just. I already told you question marks.
This is not the last
scary.
stream of the year. Gray's making it sound like we're not gonna stream for the rest of the year. No.
Don't question mark me.
I drew a titty once.
I drew a titty once, like on yourself, or like on like a piece of paper. No question mark. Question marks are banned. Question marks are banned.
No, we are. This isn't the last stream. We are not going on vacation. We'll be here on Monday. Gray's just being weird.
It's for today, man.
It's just for today, just to say goodbye.
Do you guys understand that every day is, you know?
Is Gray going to Ireland?
I already went to Ireland.
He's just gonna go on a solo trip by himself. Yeah.
Do you guys like? To us, when we end the stream, that's like every 24 hours is like 7 days, you know? Every time that I don't get to speak, はてなとかじゃなくて I can't believe this
See you
is. We're
next
not
year.
leaving the internet. We will still be here.
Gray's gonna live some happy days.
I already went to. I would love to go back to Ireland. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be here, alive and well. I'm just saying.
He's gonna pass out.
It's the end for the day. It's the end for the day. You know?
He doesn't want to see us till next year.
It's just the end. No.
See you in 2023. We'll miss you.
We didn't even do the feast stream. What the fuck?
It was good knowing you.
It's the end of the stream, you know? The end of the stream is sad for us. Maybe it's not sad for you guys, but it's sad for us, you know? Like, we spent a good time, you know? It's like a field trip. I'm not dying. I'm coming back.
I didn't know you just banned.
Guys, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be back like nothing is changing. We're not going to Ireland. I'm not. Okay, I just want to put 3 things. It's not the last end of the year.
End of the year?
It's not the last stream of the year. I'm not dying and I'm not going to Ireland. BLUIST is not dead. I'm just saying today it's the end of today's stream. We're fine. You guys are fine. We'll be back. I hope you guys are back again. Gray's not breaking up with Blink-182. No. Like you guys understand. We'll be back.
We'll see you in 2023.
Yeah. No. We'll be back Monday.
Yes.
Back 2020. Like nothing. I'm just saying today. It's the end of. Well, it was a good run. Okay, thanks for the first chat tag. We're still. I appreciate you. First chat. We're actually gonna be here, so don't even worry about it. Like, if you enjoyed today's stream, we'll be back. Don't worry. I'm just saying it's the end of today. Not Monday in 2023. Monday, December in 2022. We'll be back. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Ireland is going. No, I'm not going to Ireland. Ireland's not coming to me. I'm staying in Tokyo, Japan. We're chill. We don't have to migrate until a different channel. It's fine, you guys.
End of Mondays.
We'll be back, okay? We'll be back on Monday. I'm smoking out here. I just want to have my last smoke, you know, my last smoke until for the stream.
We'll have to wear a T-shirt with Gray as a memory.
I'm not.
Please make
dying.
Guys, everyone,
dying.
please take a screenshot right now and make that your phone wallpapers, please. And then
I'm also not quitting smoking. Is the Canada plan coming? I'm not dying. I'm still here. I'm still here. I will be here. Blue doesn't have to go to Canada.
Why am I going to Canada?
Oh God, Gray is having the last. I'm not dying. I'm still here. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great stream on Monday. And Rip Gray, no, I'm still here. Okay, it's just You know, you don't need to resurrect me because I'm not going anywhere. The only place that I'm going is probably bed. To show your respect.
Looking forward to the Gray Memorial shirt. We will remember you.
Dude, what? I don't want to see any wallpapers that just say "rip" on it with some random Asian guy on it. Like I really died. Like that's not. That's a weird.
Was public. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm super healthy. We're gonna be back on Monday. Okay, I'm about to end my smoke.
I can resurrect you. I always wanted to try amateur necromancy.
Listen. Okay. You do you. You can do that. Live your life. Do necromancy. It's fine. You don't have to do it to me because I'm alive. All right. We are gonna go. I'm done with my smoke. If you guys want to follow our socials, here it is. Here. This is weird. We are in a weird space tonight. I didn't mean it to be this weird like goodbye. I just meant like I just want one smoke before I go. We will see you guys on Monday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
No, please tell Greg goodbye. This may be your last chance to say goodbye before he goes off to Ireland.
Miss you, Greg. You don't need to miss me. I will be back. You don't need to do this. You don't need to rip me. It's fine. I'm gonna be here. Still in 2022.
Yeah, say your goodbyes.
We still got a long way to go in December. Okay? Ireland is like the farm for dogs. It's weird for you to say that because you're Irish. But still, bye praying. Thank you for the first chat. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, Mo. I don't want that to be people's first thing. I don't want first chats to be goodbye, you're dying. It's fine. I'll be back. No copium.
See you on Monday, Blue. Thanks for everything, Gray.
I will be back. I'm sorry I made it weird. I didn't mean to make it weird in any way. I'm healthy. You're healthy. You have a great day. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm alive. Who gets this stuff?
I'll see you guys on Monday.
I do because I'm not dying. You don't need to prep the coffin. All right. We'll see you guys. All right. You take care. I love you guys. Take care.
Mad Machine 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to A. Impala. Mad Machine 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alfred Venom.
Thank you, Mad, for the 5 tier 1 subs. Coming, supporting the community. We're still gonna be here. I love you guys.
Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you. Appreciate that, baby. Thank you, babe. Why are you coming to my rest in Ireland? I'm fine. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Love you guys. Mwah!
K underscore Yama underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Rip Gray.
I didn't think people were gonna think that I didn't think people thought I was gonna die. Honestly, I'm alive. I'm alive and well. Right, Blue. Do you think people are gonna like? I know most people are joking, but do you think people like actually? Some people like him are gonna be like, this is his last day. Like it's like he has like some like stage 9 cancer or something like that. And it's like my last. I feel bad if that's.
We're having a eulogy on Discord for you. It's okay. You can tell the truth, Gray. We're offline. You can come clean.
What are you talking about? お疲れ様でした、マジで。
お疲れ。
That's fun. I had a good time.